Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Nick, congrats on the 100 honey, by the way. Boys, we have waited for this day for too long. Today's the day. Today's the day, guys. Today's the day. Today's the day. Nick, you're gonna have to go and test it out. Let me know if it works. If when you get a chance, by the way, you're gonna have to let me know. Let me know if it works. You know, if it works, right? Um. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day. Let me go wash my hands real quick. And now you decide if we're gonna be doing controller or mouse. Does anybody played Hunger playtest? Question mark. Oh man! All right, all right. My hands are still wet because the lady is putting away all the. Well, we've been doing a ton of laundry. So, what a good day it is today, guys. Seriously, no, it's a great day. I'm glad to be here. Finally got what I've been looking for. You know, I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna hold us anymore. I want to get to the game. All right, today's the day. Game is here. Like I said, I don't know if I can use controller. I don't know if I want to use controller. So we'll just head straight in and do the tutorial. But before we do that, my last one. I only had 6 of these. I might keep this bottle because it's the 250th edition. But it is indeed the last one I have, so kind of sucks. You know, kind of sucks, but it's all right. It's all right. Okay, interconnected systems take time and experience to... Wait. Take time and experience to fully understand. Okay. If you die during the tutorial? Oh my gosh. Did I just read that right? You could die in the tutorial? I don't think I want to.
Paris burns.
What am I getting myself into, guys?
France.
Die during the tutorial.
The roads strewn with ash.
That's crazy.
The hunger and the bodies of those who could not outrun either. So you ride west to where the land gives way to salt and wind. Tidewatch was the last post on this shore. Thousands came here, fleeing the tide of hunger. Now, only the dead remain. But beyond the water, the chateau still stands. Tidewatch is the closest ground to it.
These zombies? Like, what is going on?
Survive long enough here, perhaps someone will come back for you.
I played a PC game, you know, mouse, keyboard, and hot minutes, so this will be a first. Well, I guess with the Black Budget beta we did, or playtest, not beta, sorry. Let's be official in our terms here. Want to sound nice and educated, right? So, all right. First thing I will say is the game automatically put me in windowed full screen. Fantastic, fantastic. Holy crap. Okay, this is really aggressive. What the heck? All right, we got to turn the sensitivity down. Get into a fight, and I'm just going to be... Let's do, like, 92. Yeah. Okay. Turn that sound down. It got louder after the... Whew. That's still so... Wow, what the heck? Hold on. Excuse me. The quality... We're going to change to DLAA. That looks better. Still pretty fluid. I mean, goodness. I mean, I feel like my movement's slow, but the game feels good, right? It's pretty. Equip bags to your character to expand your inventory. Oh. I already love it. We do love backpacks in every game. It's a bit weird your hands are always out, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, too, the game is very dark. Let's go ahead and raise that. I was hoping 100% would do it, but obviously no. Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay, C is not crouched. That is a no-no. We're going to have to change that. C is always crouched, never control. My pinky will appreciate me long-term. Just making sure there's no keybinds for the letter C. Oh, yes. Much better, much better. Sprinting and jumping. Hold, sprint, stand up, or jump. Okay, is it vaulting? Okay, F is loot. Interesting. Look at the time it takes. Oh my gosh. This is so... Okay, rusted keyring. Alright. A chipped flint and crude preserving jar. I'm just going to take all that. Interesting. Multiple loot. So we already have a purple epic backpack. Oh. So take item is shift and left click. Shift and right click will take some. Okay, so they've got quite a bit of keybinds. I like it. Okay. No weapons yet. I think we're about to get one. Is that it? All those? Okay, cool. Alright, what is this? Let me guess. Ammo. Heavy ammunition. See, I wish he had like a keybind. Okay, take all is R. Okay. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Look at that. That is gorgeous. Yo, what's up? What up? How you doing, Jordan? I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. Excited to try out a new game. Jordan, if you'd like, I would like you to go and check out Red Team and check out the new feature. Let me know what you think and if it works. If not, please let me know. Oh, is that so, Nick? You're very, very spicy today, my friend. Very spicy. I like it, though. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a little bit choppy, right? I wonder if it's the video setting. Whoa. Controller layout. Interesting. We're going to change to Xbox in case we use Steam controller. No worries. Jordan was saying, come check out Red. We got a new feature today. I need to have a couple people come and check out. So please, if you get the time, please do. Okay, aiming sensitivity is probably the issue. We're going to go ahead and go to like 94, right? No, it is not. No, this is only on PC. PC gang. Stream mode on. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Let's see. Sprint toggle. When enabled, press the sprint button and start sprinting rather than hold. What's up, Jordan? Appreciate it. Yeah, flick through it, man. Let me know. Yeah, man. Booty consoles, bro. Bro, after... Listen. Listen, I'm trying to stop saying bro. Okay, I'm trying to say more intelligent words. But... Right? I'm trying to desensitize myself to the slang. But it's difficult. I'm working on it, though. Yeah, man. After PlayStation's announcement... If the Steam machines weren't so expensive, dude, I would have already sold that. And yeah. Just live inside SAO. Brother. Preach. Preach, man. Dude, I would absolutely do that. That's, yeah. Speaking of SAO, how do you feel about the upcoming game? Jordan. Let's go with you, man. Let's go with you. Saber. Okay, very, very slow attack speed. Okay, where's an enemy at? I want to shoot somebody. Welcome, welcome in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I get it. I understand. You're in pain. Can't exactly blame you. Okay. I didn't expect that. Dreg, one of the lesser forms of the hunger. Most types of hunger possess weak spots that multiply the damage they receive. The weak spot is its head. Well, of course, yes. So all the zombies are called hunger, I guess, right? I will say the movement is very slow. Very slow. Like, wow. Can I not? Wait, so this was for the key? Oh, door to the shed. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. We're not supposed to be opening that container? No, it's literally the key. You know what? That's a great question. I think I'm wearing a Cuirass. C-U-I-R-A-S-S. Cuirass? You are the Hunger Nick? Oh, okay. Well, I will watch out for you and all your cooties. I got you. Alright, what is this? Lead ore. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I know I saw something. What is this? I'll tell you what, dude, the looting speed in this game is slow. I will say, I hope long-term, one of the pros of the game is getting the ability to, you know, collect things faster. Like, even if it's like a skill tree, it'd be sick. Because goodness gracious, I'm gonna get obliterated by players trying to loot. Like, this actually might be more terrifying than other games that I played. That looting is just... Oh shoot, full. How do you drop stuff? Right click? Take all. So we're already max capacity here. So no weight system, right? Just item list, right? Items 19 out of 19. And then we've got our gun, which I think we need 4 shots. Okay. Let's see. Can't loot you, right? Okay. Weird looking creature. Wait, there was a zombie here, was there not? I have not. Well, that's a lie. Hold on. I have played it, but I've never actually bought it. I played the demo. The heck is in this basket? Rosemary, huh? We have rosemary already? See, I don't even know what's worth keeping right now. And I also, like, do we keep this stuff? Or is this, like, just junk? Right? Because, like... Requires silver key. So you're telling me I should have saved my keys, what you're saying. That is just rude. Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Here I am being so aggressive, and it's not even going to be saved. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Okay, that's way too fast. We got to change our sensitivity. Goodness gracious. Did he just survive that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's frustrating. I'm glad you told me. Thank you for saving me time and effort. I'm sitting here like nitpicking all my levels, you know, item rarities, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it doesn't actually matter. That's fantastic. Speaking of which, let's one real quick thing here. Aim sensitivity, yeah, you're gonna have to go down to like 71. That's much better. I don't know why, but like I tried to aim at him and went like this, and I was like, appreciate the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Can you shut up? I already know for a fact the game's gonna do that weird thing where it's like makes people summon to you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab the ammo at least, and we'll get. I'm so confused. Would you be quiet? Ridiculous. Phew. 30 FPS is insane. You playing on a Steam Deck? Speaking of which, how is this game on controller? Because I obviously play on mouse keyboard right now, but this does seem like a very mouse-friendly game. A lot of keybinds. his face. By the way, this game is kind of insane. I had to... should be in the title, my friend. And I had to agree to being a certain age before I could play this game. So I think that's kind of funny. As if anyone's not just going to say, "Oh, I'm proper age," you know. Silly. Okay. What? Okay, you're just too... Okay. So that's what? 3 shots? Missed 1? This is going to be a lot. I can already tell. I guess just drop everything common. I know. I still got to do it. My mind's like... It's not? Oh, I'm sorry. This game... Yeah, they're weird with titles. I don't understand them. But the game is called Hunger. It's in early access currently. I think it's only available through Steam. Appreciate it. Let me know, though. Wait. Can we not equip this? Drop some. Okay, that's cool. So you can, like... Cool. Let's grab that. Wait. What's that? Is just, like, pliers? I kind of want it. What do I drop for it? Drop this, I guess? What the heck? So, okay, so here's something that's weird that I don't know how I like so far. Could be. We don't know that yet. But, okay, so I'm picking up stuff that goes in these slots to the right, yet it won't let me have a full inventory to do so. I wonder if they're going to change that later on. It's kind of, you know, tedious, but I'm sure that's just early access stuff, right? Okay, somebody's been playing Elden Ring. Don't tell me that doesn't look like it's from Elden Ring. Look at that thing. Don't tell me that's not from Elden Ring. What the heck? Am I wrong? Like, that was absolutely from Elden Ring. Like, what the heck was that? No, you're right. You're right, Nick. It's from DayZ. You're right. Crude ammunition take. So if I open this... Oh, goodness. Oh, you got like a little... Okay. I like it. I'm still poisoned, by the way. But thankfully, our poison damage is very slow. Right? I do appreciate that. I feel like a lot of times... Oop. So I'm seeing a couple similarities between this and Hunt Showdown. Pacing is definitely slower. So I'll be curious to see, like, what makes this game stand out more. Definitely a lot more in the horror aspects. You know, it genuinely makes me kind of terrified. I feel like Hunt Showdown was more like it was. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't know. That makes sense. Just didn't like. It made me nervous. This game. It's been a little bit, you know. Freaking air balloons in this game. How hard is the map, by the way? Oh, shoot. What the heck? Wait, so... Hold on. Wait, so we can click the map itself? Oh, we gotta get the maps. Wait, are we actually getting on that? Pretty cool. Oh. Wow. 30 seconds, huh? Wait, shoot, it's coming lower? No, okay, it's just going up and down. 30 seconds for extraction is kind of crazy. Like, 30 seconds? Dude, do you understand what happens in 30 seconds? Alright. 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 Nick, I'm gonna send some to the mod chat real quick. Okay, so you have to actually click it. I'm sorry. Nothing happens in 30 seconds? Well, apparently not right now. Not right now. Gabriel. Death will wait. Okay. I did not understand that. Is that the guy we saw on the ground? And he was, like, not doing well? Is that what I just witnessed? I'm kind of confused here. That was interesting, though. That was interesting. I feel like... Oh, by the way, Nick, I just saw you gifted a bunch of jewels. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate that. Shout out to Nick, my boy. You are too kind. Too kind. What is that? 250, 280. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, I guess we're starting the game up. Let's get started. You've arrived at the character creation screen for Hunger, where your fate will be determined. So you create your own character, it looks like, right? Advancing in character's journey. Gauging the prestige process. Okay, so it's a little bit similar to Hunt Showdown. Be curious to see how the Hunt Showdown fans feel about this game. Oh. Okay, that was a little bit of a... Alright, they fixed that time. Huh? Okay, so these guys all have abilities. Let's kind of look at these. So this one's obviously agility based. We got Marathon. Reduce stamina by 35%. Let you move silent. I do like that. Blinds all living for 5 seconds. Notice how it says blinds all the living and not the dead. So it sounds like a lot of this stuff is PvP centric and not PvE. Interesting. Increase sprint speed by 10%. Okay. Take 25% less range damage. Okay, so this is like a tanky guy. I like his outfit. Except for the helmet. Way too tall, dude. How am I supposed to hide when I've got like a 2-foot tall helmet on? Next 30 seconds, you heal for 50% of the damage you deal. Okay, so he's got like a leech effect, right? What do you call it? Lifesteal. See, taste of blood. Movements increased by 50%. I'm not a melee guy. Absorb 100%. Okay, yeah, so he's melee. Looks like really close quarters. Reduce time to revive others. Okay, so this is definitely the healer, right? Heal self. I do like that you can heal yourself, by the way. A lot of times I feel like healers don't get self buffs. It's always like team buffs. That's nice. Heal allies within 10 meters for 100 health over 100 seconds. 100 seconds? So literally 1 health per second. That seems kind of... I guess her self heals the same way. Okay. So it definitely won't save you in a fight. That's what I'm getting at. Pairs an armor bar every 60 seconds after armor is damaged. Okay, so he's a big tank guy too. Mins 1 bar of armored for all allies. Okay, so he's 100% armor based. Interesting. Okay, so he's definitely a good support character. Let's see. Makes you immune to poison. It's fair. She's like a voodoo chick. Makes sense. Move 20% faster for 20 seconds. Poison cloud. Okay. Like I said, notice how everything is living and not dead based. So every character here, their stats are for PvP, not PvE. I'm going to probably do this guy. I do like the less range damage and then also healing for 50% of the damage you deal. Playing as a solo would be... What the heck? Okay, so we just gotta... Okay, I'm a little bit confused. All right.
There she stands.
All right.
11 centuries of stone against the tide. Buttress and tower rising where the world has fallen. Ancestral last vertical town in Europe, and one of the few the hunger has not claimed. Within those walls gathers a new order, and a strict hierarchy besides. Each rung of the chateau earned, never given. Soldiers, traders, pilgrims, and those who outlived the old world climb its heights, step by step, for safety, for coin, for favor.
It's very quiet, by the way.
You make your
Compared to like the
descent
game.
here, and
Wow.
your life within those walls begins the moment you touch ground.
Yeah, it's weird too, right? Because like the game is so loud, right? Like I turned the game up really loud on my earbuds, and then as soon as like the cutscene's over, it gets to the game, and it's just like blows me away. I'm like, what the heck, dude? You know. Okay, this is the Outer Ramparts, a grim bastion housing the chateau's most wretched inhabitants. Sheltered from the relentless hunger and the threats of other living, the chateau serves as your stronghold. Okay. What is this? This says, ooh, look, there's other players here too. Choose a destination and embark on expeditions. Fulfill quest, manage your stash by storing and retrieving items, hone your skills through a chosen profession, craft. Oh my goodness, there's a lot to this game. Craft essential gear, trade with shops and vendors, forge and equip cosmetics to mark your presence. It's a mercilessly tiered domain, fractured into distinct classes hierarchies that rise through more than 4 separate precincts. Okay. Each place harbors its own denizens, their unique concerns, and new mechanics to master. Only by completing quests in one area will be allowed access to the next. Sending through the chateau's brutal order step by step. So, okay, it's like a dungeon, right? Can I say that? Is it like a dungeon then almost? Because it says here, you're completing quests in one area, allowing you to go to the next. That seems like it's set up that way, which I love dungeons. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Okay, you should speak to Alois. Characters who want to speak to you have an exclamation mark icon above their head. Your initial conversations and quests will introduce you to core mechanics and enable you to choose a destination. Okay, that was a lot. What the heck? Alright, there's just players everywhere, apparently. Can you put your hands down, by the way? That's super weird. It's like I'm playing hide and seek. Okay. Like your rifle, sir. Very primitive. No need to look down on me. Whew. Brother, we need to talk about your posture. What are you doing? Dang. Poor guy. Terrible hairline. Level 6. Okay, so you can actually see people's levels. Interesting.
Oh, good.
F.
You're back.
And welcome to the chateau at the end of the earth, stranger. Last refuge west of Orleans? Forgive me, it's been some time since I crossed the tide. Okay. How do you... Oh. Haven't seen so many living in a long time. Are you sure this is safe? Safer than the mainland. The chateau shelters all sorts. After the end, people fled across the water to the one place that looked defensible. Nobles, soldiers, physicians, merchants, even the poor traded what they had for boats or paid guides to cross in low tide. The cast-offs are kept here on the outer ramparts until they prove themselves fit to cross into the cauldron. The cauldron is the industrial heart. Beyond it lies the galleries, the merchant quarter, the market, the auction house. Further still are the heavenly reaches, but none from the outer ramparts have ever had leave to enter there. Interesting. The longer you survive here, the more useful you make yourself, the more you're noticed by those of higher station. On occasion, they summon one of us across. It is a bitter thing that the old order was among the first to return. Okay. If you mean to survive, introduce yourself. We look rough, but we do look after our own. Speak first to Lewis. He's just across the way. If he trusts you, he will keep your possessions. Pay no mind to Bear. He is gentle so long as Lewis is safe. After Lewis, you'll need supplies. Speak to Pyro. He was a physician by trade. See, I don't mind this dialogue, but I also don't like the fact they don't speak, right? Like, it's a lot of reading. Like, I would love for voice actors to become a thing. I don't know if that's, you know, part of the game mindset. Edward, we were playing Hunger today. Let's see. Okay. Decent supplies. So a lot of this is just kind of like, whatever. Alright. Let's see. After managing to make it inside the chateau on this island, I met Alois, the young woman by the main gate. She advised me to start introducing myself to the others, known as the Outer Ramparts. Okay, so we get 1,000 reputation, 40 experience, 35 coin. I don't know what this is. Better coin. A skill point. Dude, is everyone taller than us? Like, what the heck? Is it just a POV from your eyes? Yeah, no worries. Yes. Hunger. It is a... It's kind of similar to... Crap. Hunt Showdown, but it's definitely different, too. Like, there are differences, for sure. Now, see, she still shows her little markers. Remember that. Guess we need to see who to talk to first. Okay, do we see names here? Who are you? Hyro. Let's talk to him first. Okay. Okay. What a swell man. Hey, you as well. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Ronald? I'm guessing this is Ronald, or is this... It's Lewis, okay.
You have a weapon.
Okay, see, they have a little bit of dialogue. It's just not... Oh! Okay, something just happened in my game. Hold on. My full screen just went nuclear. Okay. That was odd. That was really odd. What the heck just happened? Yeah, I went into, like, chatting with him, and then my screen just went poof. So, I guess I'll leave it in full screen for now. And we will see if that... Yeah, literally, dude. I was like, what the heck just happened? By the way, this game is very resource intensive, by the way. Yeah, like, a lot. Like, I'm using, like, almost 70% of my CPU. So, I don't know if, like, optimization's not great. I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely a little buggy. A little buggy. Alright, I'm honestly just going to skip all this because it's really nuanced dialogue. Like, none of it has any value, personally. Like, if they had voice actors, I would actually care. But I just don't right now. So.
Watch out for those dark places.
68? How the heck are you level 68, dude? Level 1. What kind of backpack is that? It's like a briefcase almost. Like a suitcase. A handbag, right? Cool rifle, though. 6 skin, for sure. And then, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, just a random carry bag. This is the last day. Is it really? You're telling me I got in the day it ends? Really? Well, holy crap. Look at me. I'm freaking just balling out then. Alright, we're going to really rush through this then. Goodness gracious, we don't have much time. Appreciate you for telling me that, because I had no idea.
Hello.
She is staring at me right now, and it's bothering me. Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot of items. We get a sword, too. Nice. Long sword, short sword, daggers, Louisville, Brown Betty, snubs, and clubs. Freaking love it, dude. Lots of loot. I just need something. Alright, like I said, we're just going to blow through this. We don't have time. Alright. There are several unique items in Hunger, which you can use whilst in the chateau. You've just received your first, a map. Okay, I do like the fact you have to unlock stuff. Kind of gives you like something to work towards, right? Let's see, recipes, schematics, cool. I will say the game runs so much better in full screen, so they definitely need to work on their windowed. Like I said, it's just... Okay, you can see the loot. Below my screen, they're giving me a lot of crap.
My favorite beggar.
Favorite beggar? Oh, my beggar. Is this guy like... This guy's supposed to be like one of the... Three tavern wine and 3 thin mead. Where the heck am I supposed to find that? Nice. Well, hey, you know what? Listen, we got in. That's all that matters, right?
You're back.
Wait, so... Hold on. Are we supposed to go into a match then to find this stuff? Or do we go to this person?
Need anything?
The heck? Oh my goodness, everyone's just giving me a quest right now.
Hello.
Check my stash. Oh my gosh, what is this? Wait, we get different levels of... Provides 2 bars, 1 bar. Okay, we're going to do a heavy. Dude, we don't have time, right? Heavy it up. No headpiece? Where do you put ammo? Right there? No, it just goes in items pouch. Okay, okay. Interesting. Smelling salts? Quickly restores... Oh my gosh, that's so funny. The smelling salts. You gotta love that. Wow, you actually have to, like, take the map out. So that means if you die, you lose the map then, right? So, like... Oh, that's something to think about, too. Dang, it's like you really gotta plan that. Because if you die, well, you're screwed. Study the map? Okay, let me see, Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was wondering, I was like, you're telling me I have to take the map into the map? Like the match? Sorry, I can't speak English. But like, that would've been crazy. Rugged sack. Is this our backpack? It says 3 on it, right? Capacity 3 items. Put that here. And then, what is this? A damp knapsack. So this is actually better than ours, right? Well, you can have 2? Oh, okay. So that's why. Okay, so we can actually do this one instead, right? Okay. Now, I feel like this should go here, no? Maybe here? No, that's... Okay, so helmet, that, lock. See, that's... Tell me none of this... Wait, hold on. Let me try something here. Retrieve. Really? So your ammunition goes in your backpack. Okay. Was not expecting that. Wow, the buckets actually give you storage? I do like how they make items useful in this game, right? Like, it's not just a waste of your time. Go ahead and grab a brown Betty. Okay. And then... Let's do a short sword, right? I'll just do this. And then I think we should be good, right? We don't need... Wait, so there's food? So, like, wait. Is there hunger in the game, then?
Bye-bye.
Maybe? Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Can we talk to her one more time?
You're back.
No, okay, so they're just gonna stay. So that's interesting to think about, right? Wait, is that the wrong ammo? Takes crude ammunition. Okay, we're good, never mind. Oh, it's being weird. Remains of the day. I guess another quest. Some food gives buffs. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not for hunger. It's more or less just... Okay. That's good, at least. At least it's not for hunger. I think that would be kind of weird. That's crazy. They got giants in this game, too. I'm excited to see, like, what kind of enemies are in the game, too. That'll be interesting. Ooh, okay, so you go to this guy to depart. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Continue. Oh, wow. Okay, so they actually have, like, times on these. So I'm guessing there are other locations then, because this one's obviously an hour, 4 hours. So, okay, so we'll go here then, right? Click going? Yes, you can. Notice how it says, okay, so we have different times of day, which is cool. Sunset. I feel like my first game, I probably want to do daytime, right? Good, clear skies, not have to worry about anything. Now, do you have to play in a team or can you play solo? Because, like, that's what I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay, so they're not... You don't lose the locations. They're just changing, like, the weather effects and stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I guess the more you know, right? The more you know. That is pretty neat indeed. So, are we supposed to just, like, chill? Or what are we waiting on exactly? Like, we waiting on, like, a group? Waiting on... Talk to this guy? Nope. No, we cannot. Interesting. Seems like a lot of people have picked a pretty diverse group set, right? Like, everyone's different characters. Good to see that no one's, like, broken right now. I'd love to see that. Do not have permission to enter the cauldron. Okay, so this is where the clear divide is. Interesting. To be fair, I only technically applied to this game yesterday, so I can't really blame them for not giving me access earlier. I did apply through their Discord and not through Steam, which I believe Steam is now officially up now. Yeah, I can see that clearly. Do I need to like cancel my thing and reset or restart? Because I feel like we're stuck. Cancel departure. Ready? Forest start. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Okay, it's definitely bugged. Look, it shows it's been 2 minutes. And I just started, right? This is plotting approach. This is different than last time. Hello, sir. Can you, by chance, get me on this balloon anytime soon? I have things to do, sir. Okay, I may have broken the game already. Just crazy to think about. Not my intent, I promise. Not my intent. Crazy though, right? You know, I probably shouldn't tab out. It's gonna cause issues, I know. I wonder, okay, so if we change the game back to windowed full screen, right? Oh, actually, it lets me change the resolution now. Nice. Wait, that's it? Oh, sorry, that's windowed. I was like, wait a minute. So here's what's weird, right? You can go to windowed and change it. If you go to windowed full screen, it does this automatically. See, I hate that. But, I mean, hey. If it'll work, you know. It seems fine to me. So, I guess we'll see if that stays or not. Just use regular full screen. Is it more like stable? I typically avoid full screen because I'm always tabbing out. But the game is definitely pretty buggy right now. Like I just want to depart, sir. Maybe we'll try this one that's noon. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I know is it's bugged. Nothing's working. You know, it's being weird. So, yeah. Gotta love that. It's being weird, right? Like, I can't get into a match. It says 201 elapsed. Like, world chat or anything? No? Cool. Got maps. Yeah, we do have a farm map. Nice. Whoa! Okay, so it's pretty decent size. Okay. That's where we're going to, right? Yeah, so definitely want to go there first. So we don't have this map, right? Nope. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. A lot of forest. Like it. So I guess you spawn like here, right? Like all the way in like the bottom sections. And then you kind of like traverse into the... Looks like you've got some decent town sizes, right? Decent towns, got a windmill, a fort. That's kind of cool. Kind of small for a fort, but all right. Now destroyed. Wait, whoa. What does that mean? So people can like change things in game, and then it affects other people. That's interesting. We're actually starting a game right now? Yes! Yes, finally. Oh my gosh. Thought we'd never gonna get into one. I thought I ruined it, guys. I really, really did. I thought I ruined it, but it looks like we are good to go. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we gotta reload, right? I wonder, could we have reloaded while we were at the base? I didn't even try, to be honest. Ooh, we even get a map marker? Bro, see, brother, I love this already. This is so good, right? Graphics are great. Guns are definitely pretty gritty. Movement's a little slower than I would expect, but, I mean, I guess it's just how they want it, right? Now, I don't see a time limit. We can go like... Like crazy? Like, is there just no time limit in these games? Stay here as long as you want? Where is the HUD key? I need a HUD key to this game. It's beautiful. Head bobbing. That's what it is. Oh, I'm not crazy. I knew there was something weird going on. I freaking knew it, dude. Freaking knew it. Oh. Dude, I already love this game. 10 out of 10. See, look at that. See, now we got a thumb you can update with. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Turn that off. Just know that I love this game already. So much. That water quality, dude. Goodness. Oh, we got water effects too? Oh, goodness. Love it. Okay, so we're coming up on our first building. It's a little small. It's okay. Check it out. See what's up. Move on. We set markers? No, we cannot. Okay. Hey, at least we can move around and see ourselves on the map, right? I wish it would kind of stay on you, though. Right? It always resets. Oh, I heard that. Shoot, what is that? Alright, should try the melee option. You open this? Oh, shoot, what the heck? You can use your mouse wheel? The mouse wheel stabs, okay. I like it. Here we go, here we go. Oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot. Wait, so when you hold it, you're already using it? What the heck? I don't like that. Ew, that's gross. No, they need to change that. Just from holding it? That's a little bit much, don't you think? Oh my goodness, look at that. 10 out of 10 physics, am I right? 10 out of 10. Whetstone, okay. What else you got? Ooh, I can carry his head. Wait, does it? Oh, and it moves too. That's sick. Nice. Nice, okay. Ah, yes. Well, yeah, so I noticed that, but like I was so afraid with, oh, okay, so take that, right? Nice, look at that. It even equips the better one automatically. See, this game knows what it's doing. I love that. Go ahead and take all for now. Freaking ridiculous, man. They love terrifying me, don't they? Well, I gotta hold it. Okay. Interesting. Old gunpowder. Wait. There we go. R, not F. Okay. So I've noticed so far the amount of AI, like NPCs, is very low. So I'll be curious to see like what it's going to be like long term, because like obviously we're not overwhelmed yet, but I kind of expect that to change. So see, we don't have enough space for all this, do we? Oh, we do. We have exactly enough. Heck is that? Copper coin? So where does your coin go? Just in its own little thing. So there's copper, silver, and gold. Okay. So it's just different kinds of coin. It kind of reminds me of Terraria, if you guys ever played that. Different game. Similar concept with money. Love to see it. Now, I'm getting some ping. Is that an extraction? I'm going to go towards the big area first. I will say the movement is extremely slow, by the way. So if you're... What the heck are those things? Just gonna ignore him. I don't see you and you don't see me. Just kidding, you definitely see me. Interesting enough, they didn't actually hear that. Gross. Wow, look at that reload speed. Oh my gosh. Don't miss. Don't miss. Do not miss. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Going the right way? Yeah. I will say the game is really pretty. Yes, it does, doesn't it? But it's like, okay, if you can even believe it, it's actually slower paced than Hunt Showdown. That's what's funny, right? Like, it's literally if Hunt Showdown, like, was made by your grandma, right? Like, it's just that slow. Like, it is. It's very slow, but it's like, it's not a bad thing. I just feel like I weigh 1,000 pounds right now. Because, like, if you played Hunt Showdown and then you played this, you're going to be like, what the heck? Why am I so heavy? Now, does that work? Can I actually, like, drag stuff? You can. Yeah, but, I mean, the game looks good. Combat's fluid. Definitely very situational, right? You can't just, like, go in there and guns blazing. I'm curious to see, like, do they have skills in this game? Because I didn't really see that. So I can only take what my inventory... See, I wish they had an ammo slot. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. I think so. I don't know about... How many... Oh, I heard somebody. Was that me? Did he miss? See, like, are there scopes in this game? Like, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Like, am I literally just about to run into, like, a bunch of people right now? Spooky. There's one guy. Or zombie hunger, right? Weird term for zombies, but alright. Oh, okay, there's a lot. What the heck? So here's what I want to know, right? So obviously, I like the system, right? The bigger areas, more NPCs, lots of things to worry about. I mean, ironically, yes. You know, it's very understandable. A lemon peel? What kind of items are these? Tavern wine. Okay, so it's when you have an objective item, they do show you. And I do appreciate that because I honestly would just be like not paying any attention. So that's nice. So okay, here's the real question. If I shoot this guy, is everyone in this town about to just swarm me? Are they deaf? I'm like kind of confused. Because it seems like these like hunger creatures, they're very capable of like, oh, nice, nice. Keep hearing all these like noises, but I don't know what the heck they are. Oh, this one's here. Okay, north, I heard that. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Oh! Oh! Close the door! Dang it! I was not a fan of that. So I see now why they make you hold the closed doors instead of just instantly closing them. It does make sense. Yeah, they don't want you to do what I was trying to do. A lot of glass, by the way. See, now with how big this map is, I mean, honestly, the game's audio is pretty good. Like, I heard exactly the direction he was shooting from. Obviously, distance, I can't really judge that yet. I don't know the game well enough. Now, there is prox chat. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I might be hot mic right now. I don't know. Game chat. I should talk. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now that is satisfying. I could get used to that for sure. Ooh, a silver candlestick. See, I don't even know what to drop to pick this stuff up. Like, there's wood chips, boiled leather. Like, when I think of these materials, I think how important they are. And then I'm like, are they, though? You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, indeed, we did. We indeed decapitated. I'm actually impressed that they let you, you know, behead them with just stabbing them. It's intriguing, right? Like, it's not really typical, but hey, I am not going to complain. These NPCs are kind of OP, so I will take any win I can, any help I can get. Something big is right here, I can tell. Sounds like a creature of gigantic size. Dude, if he could climb over that wall, I think I'd poop my pants. Like, dude, that's crazy work. Like, no thank you. And they're like all around me now too. That's crazy. So I guess when you're reloading, you can't drag stacks of ammo onto other stacks, right? But you can, like... So you can't combine... Interesting. So if I drop this item, right? And then I pick it back up, right? Okay. I wonder if they'll fix that later game modes or, I guess, versions, right? Okay, so there is a lot here. Do we want to try to go that way? What the heck is that? That's a big boy. Do I let my intrusive thoughts win? I don't think it actually hit him, did it? Is it up there? What the heck? These guys are freaking me out, dude. You know what? Let's be smart. Be smart. Also, do weapons have durability in this game? No, we were playing Hunger right now. I have heard about that game. I mean to check it out soon. See what, maybe watch a little video or something on it. See what I think, you know? See if it's any good. See if I want to play it. Always down to try new games. Ooh, little treasure chest, eh? Nice. The left. I don't even know how to pronounce that, dude. Can't do it. Can't do it. All right, let's just go ahead and drop some of these more basic materials. Gather all. Like, these are purple, right? Ooh, you get experience. Okay. Now, I don't know how much time we have, right? I'm guessing that's not really a factor in this. So that's nice to know, right? So it's literally just as much as you want to explore and then you leave on your own. See, I kind of like that. I like there's not like a time limit, right? The what? The tree game. Nick, I don't know what you're talking about. Trees hate you? I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't see that, man. I'm sorry. Dude, that was close. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh, that was like right on top of me. That guy's got to be like right here. If I'm up here. Dude, if we get on the roof. Oh, dude. Dude. Should we like try to climb and then go right? I heard that. That's close. So close. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it for sure, man. Listen, man. You know I'm always up for new games. Where is that guy at? Did I actually like go right around him? He sounds like he's like right on top of me. Kind of freaked out right now. Am I big into mech extraction games? No, not really. No, I'm not really into vehicle style games or mechs. Yeah, I've looked into it. I'm not really interested, to be honest. I know he does. I literally asked him, like, why are you playing this? You know what I mean? I'm just like, dude, this looks so boring. I don't know. Not for me. I don't like tank games. You know, I'm just not big on them. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I know. I watched it too. I was like, eh, all right. I'm excited. He got me a copy of Power World, so we're gonna check it out together Monday. A 1.0 release. I don't think he's actually ever played it himself, so it'll be interesting to see, you know, what we kind of. Dude, he's got to be, like, right here. I'm dead serious. Like, I hear him on top of me. Oh my gosh, look how many of those things there are. I have not. Can you give me a little description of what the game is? Heard that. He stabbed something. Oh, did you, Nick? Could he see me up here? Okay, no. I can't tell if he's being aggroed by me or something else. Why is that guy shirtless, by the way? Is he like a newer zombie? A bronze key. Wow. Okay, I'm going to try to go through the town then. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, I'm dead, dude. I'm literally screwed. Look how slow these heal times are. Goodness gracious, man. Nice shot, dude. Dude, that was such a good shot. Oh my gosh. Is that our first player killer? Or player kill? It was. What? No, did I not just kill? What? What just happened? No. Wait, was he part of a team? Did I literally just go against the team and not realize it? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Dude, we did so good. We got our first kill. I'm gonna have to like watch that back and see. They did, man, but like you saw, like, right? I did get a kill, right? Like I gotta see this. Can I see like my living? Okay, so I did kill somebody. Cool. Perfect. You know what? I don't care. I already knew we were gonna die, being, you know, a little bit reckless, because I was like, I gotta see a player and how easy it is to kill them, right? So who cares? We got a player. Now I didn't see if you can revive teammates, right? So. Yeah, I'm not really too worried. We got plenty of gear, and it's the last day we can play, so I'm not going to be frugal, right? Now, you guys know how I am. I'm a very frugal player when I play games, right? Like, I do not bring out the good stuff, you know? I bring out the very cheap stuff. So, enjoy today, because if we end up playing this game long term, I will not be playing like I am today. Which I guess technically I'm not really using that heavy of stuff, right? Like, I mean, obviously I have the better armor. I guess we could just start doing retrieve. And then we'll grab ammo. Got one of these backpacks. Ooh, foraging basket. Nice. Wait. Let's Same thing. Okay. So the bigger ones obviously go here, and then you have the smaller sacks that go here. Okay. So we got our... Where are the 25s? Okay. So basic, right? We want that. That there. And then let's see. Let's go to our weapons. What kind of weapon is this? This is a... So this says high damage, and this one says moderate damage, but they're both really slow on reloads. Like, right? It says extremely low. This one says extremely... This one also says extremely slow. So, like, who cares, right? Might as well just use... Right? Because it says higher damage. Use that. And then I think I'm going to grab a short sword again. Maybe do a long sword? Got like a two-handed, right? Oh, it's so big that you can't put it as your secondary. Wow. Okay, so we can bring a pistol then. Ooh, dude, yes. This is going to be sick. Some extra ammo. Still don't have a helmet, by the way. I don't know how difficult those are to grab. Let's see. I know, Nick. We're learning things today, aren't we? We're learning. Moist pouch. Testicular and... oh my gosh. Testicular in size and shape. Interesting. I'm gonna add a bookmark.
Bye-bye.
I mean, hey. Okay, so we can pull out our guns, and we just can't reload them. So that's something to think about, right? When you start a game, you have to reload. You can't even... So how do I switch to this? Do I have to, like... I have to move it every time? Is there not, like, a way to, like, change them out? It's gotta be a way, right? Yeah, I'm crazy. Alright, let's go back to the farm, right? Let's go back to the farm. That's interesting. Well, I will say, Nick, how do you think about the pacing of this game? I feel like it's very slow, right? And, like, even as a player of the game, I do think it has, I don't want to say shortcomings, but it's like, I like the game. I like the concept. I just worry about, like, wow, we're already level 3 after one game? Wow. Now, I do think... Like, that last part of the game was great, right? The last part was great. Early part was definitely a little bit different, right? Like, it was different. But not like a bad different, though. It was just... I will say one thing is, there's a lot of loot in this game. Like, there is not a shortage of loot. You know what I mean? Like, that's so obvious. Like, it's so apparent that there's just a lot of loot in this game. See, okay, there's a bug right there. Thanks for hitting my armor. See, I need to figure out... I wish there was like a hotkey you could just instantly bring your sword to... Yeah, I don't sound like that. I mean, you could kind of say that. It's definitely a lot more slower combat, though, right? So it's not a... Like, I feel the similarities, but I also don't. Oh, can you really? So you can double-click it? Wait, so if I do this? Oh, thank you. W King Rat. W King Rat. Appreciate you, man. Oh my goodness! He was right on top of me! What? How did he not hear me swinging my sword at that thing? Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude, I understand that this man just had the absolute worst moment of his life. He just spawns into a game and craps his literal pants. That's crazy, dude. Okay, that was awesome. Like, can you imagine you're just looting around? Yes, it is free. You're gonna request it on Steam. Can you imagine that you're just like, you're on Steam, you're just... Or not Steam, sorry. You're in the game, you're chilling, and all of a sudden, some dude comes out of nowhere with this gigantic freaking sword and just beats the crap out of you. Like... Yes, indeed it is. Dude, that was crazy, dude. Like, what? You didn't have a chance. Have I played Mistfall Hunter? I have. I was severely disappointed. Severely. Nice, nice. Congrats. Welcome to the playtest. Dude, he had absolutely... You know what's funny? So, like... Okay, so here's something to think about, right? So melee is very quiet to people who aren't... Oh, there's a guy right there. See him? Hold up, hold up. Hold up, we got this. Come on. Long shot right here. Right here. Longest shot of my history in the game. What the heck? That's not even a person. That's just a zombie. Dude, I got so excited. I thought there was just some guy trolling down there, and I was ready to shoot him. That's funny. We are playing Hunger today. Did I see somebody? It's like so many mini, like, micro movements. Like, what the heck? Okay, Silver. Extremely random, but okay. Oh yeah, old sticky. Forgot about that. Alright, where are we at? So we're close to this town right here, right? So we're next to the Chevalier's Remise. Okay, I heard that gunshot. I heard that. I can't tell how far that is. See, that's my thing with, like, gunshots. Like, obviously they're very far and few between. But when you do hear them, it's like, they're... Yeah. Yeah, dude. Don't mess with bees, man. They're crazy. Especially yellow jackets, man. I was stung by an entire nest as a kid. It's a wonder I didn't die. You know, that's when I really found out that I wasn't allergic to them. So, luckiest moment of my entire life, right? Yeah, dude, yellow jackets are mean creatures, dude. Whew. You know, believe it or not, it didn't actually... I know this sounds really young. It's like I can't remember a lot of details on it. But I do remember the initial feeling. But I don't think it lasted that long in terms of, like, pain. Like, I think it was pretty much gone in a couple days, right? So, like, I guess if you can get through the initial, you're good to go, right? That's crazy. Especially in the house, too. Or were we outside? That's the real question. Somebody's been here, right? No, that's definitely just a dead body. Which you can loot, by the way. Gotta be careful. Kind of like tail this guy, but I also kind of like want to not die. Right? Oh my god, she's like right on top of me. My gosh. Did you guys hear that? He's like, he's gotta be right here. Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? I saw a flash. Was that a flash? Scope tint? Is that a thing? Right? No? Yep, till we get on right now. No, I heard something. Oh, for real. Okay, so it must be like... I'm trying to understand what's going on here. So it must be that people are... Okay, so if we go this way, right? He's obviously over here going to the extraction. So we could technically cut him off and then take his loot, right? Of course, the only downside really to worry about is whether or not it's going to be a lot of, you know, people. I heard that. Dude, don't do that to me. Now, it's interesting. They can't see me, right? You saw that? So, like, there's a lot of sneaking. So now if I go out here, he sees me, right? No. So as long as you're quiet, it seems like they're pretty much incapable of seeing you. Okay. Here's what I wanted to know. So there's a lot of hunger NPCs, right? So how do you get it to where they kind of like swarm you, right? Like, is that even a possibility in this game? Like, can you be swarmed, right? That I don't understand. Dude, I tell you what, man. Bees are an interesting creature, aren't they? Like, just any of them. Like, depending on which one you run into, depends on how bad of a day you're gonna have. Like, if it's a hornet or like a wasp, good luck. They're just mean to be mean. But if it's like a honeybee, 50-50, right? I've had one sting me in the neck. It wasn't great. What else? Bumblebees, practically harmless. Just gigantic in size and a little terrifying because of it. What else we got? Is that everything right? Hornets, wasp. I guess yellow jackets, of course. We already talked about that one. Those guys are just mean. What else? What else, Nick? You live somewhere warm all the time. What else you got down there? Oh, dude. Yes and no, right, Nick? It depends on the kind of hive, right? Depends on what you got. Depends. Oh, so it was a honeybee? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's funny, Silver, because you and I both... He just... Okay, they're definitely here. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry. I think he's on the extraction. Oh, he's waiting to extract right now. Oh my gosh. Can we get him? Can we get him? Yo, appreciate the resub. For another 6 months. Violinist. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I forgot your resub. I forgot. It's literally just auto. I forgot about that. It's such a weird thing they let you do. It's so different, isn't it? Oh, shoot. I thought he was to the right. No. I thought he was to the right. Dude, I couldn't find him to save my life. Dude, that was insane. Ugh. I tried. It was a good time, though. It was a good time. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. You threw me off, Violinist. We're going to blame that one on you, okay? Just that one game is on you. Not this time, Nick. This time, Nick, you're safe, all right? Nick is safe from all remorse. Yep. Oh, hey, hold on. I got to turn this back on, too, don't I? Okay. All right, updating that too since it was off. Hey, you know what? It's all right. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I don't know who I'm more disappointed in though. You or me? Jack's horseflies. Dude, horseflies. Dude, horseflies. Don't get me started on those things. They are freaking massive and they will bite. Mosquitoes, obviously very annoying. Sand gnats. I don't think I've ever had to deal with one of those. I don't think so. Don't know. Yes, I'm sorry, Violence, but you did it to yourself, man. What can I say? You had to confuse me, man. You had to come in here with your real fancy little 6-month resub, you know, for 6 months. That just blew me away. You just blew me away, man. I think sand gnats are found primarily at the beach, right? Or is that like a more of a desert thing? I think it's beaches too, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, yes. Swamp areas. Yes. Well, I thought... Shoot. Maybe it was. I don't know. There's something... I'm looking it up because I have no idea. Cold shield, dude. Holy crap. Yes. Okay. So, yep. At the beach. Yep. You can find them. Here's actually an image if you guys want to see. I just actually looked it up because I was curious. So, this is what they look like if you ever guys run into one. Oh, my goodness. Everyone had to reset their game. That's so funny. Okay. So, this is what they look like, right? Look like that. So, if you guys are ever looking for a sand gnat, you can find them at the beach. It says you can also find them at... It says they're notorious for ruining a perfectly good beach day. Depending where you live, they might go by a few different names. Biting Midges, no-see-ums, punkies, or sandflies. Sandflies! I've definitely heard that term before. Yes, okay. Definitely that term. They're 1 to 3 millimeters long. Okay, so they're teeny, so you might even be able to see them. Wow. Interesting. Okay, now I'm going to tell you something really weird that I just realized. It says here, they look like harmless specks, but the females, once they bite the humans, they get blood to start their egg development, which leaves behind an itchy red welt. No, you can't, sir. It is fully available today. It's been fully lifted. Trust me, I thought so too, but they sent an announcement out saying that they did indeed lift it. Gators? Yeah, you gotta watch out for gators, man. Gators are crazy. Crazy creatures, you know? Definitely don't mess with them. No, sir. No, sir. Alright, let's see. Man, that sucks. I only have the crappy armor now. It's alright. Go ahead and grab that. Grab our heals. Yeah, no, for sure. But you should have received a updated email from the company that says that the NDA has been lifted. I don't know if you did get it or not, but I did. I got my email this morning from Hunger at 9:19 saying, "Thank you for joining the tech test. Please note the NDA no longer applies to all Hunger content." Yes. Yeah, you should have received an email. Which is weird, right? Because, like, when I signed the NDA today, it was already lifted. So I don't know why they didn't fix it. But I guess just for the last day of the playtest, they said whatever. But yeah, they've already lifted it, so. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's definitely interesting. Like, it's not... You know, I was really worried about the pacing, but I feel like the biggest problem I have right now is just really understanding the game itself and what I need to be doing, right? I will say it's a little bit funny how the two-handed sword looks so small compared to this. Like, I, for 1 second, honestly almost thought this was the two-handed sword because it's so much, like, more in focus, like, where this is, like, half off the screen. Oh, yeah? Dang. They have hammers in this game, too? Wow. That's cool. Red eyes, yeah. Huh. I've never heard the term no-see-ums, Nick. So that's cool that that's real, you know? Should we bring a club this time and just beat the crap out of somebody? Like, that sounds fun. Maybe we'll keep the pistol out. I feel like we really didn't need it last time, right? At least by the time we would have needed it, we were already kind of, you know, kaput.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, dang. Yeah, honestly, Fire, you missed a hilarious play. I had the two-handed sword, and I beat the living crap out of this guy. For some reason, I, like, spawned, like, right next to him, and I literally just killed Hunger, like, zombie, 5 seconds before he popped up. He saw me, and I just ran at him as fast as I could. It was so funny. I will definitely be posting a clip of that. That was good stuff. Absolute peak content. This game, I think, could seriously be something special, really. Like, I think, you know, playing games is fun, but I think the moments you create in a game make it so much more cherishable to where it's like, you know, it's really easy to enjoy a game, but it's another thing to be able to, like, look back on things you've done in the game, be like, wow, that was so much fun. So, yeah, I think I think this could be a really good game. Obviously, the pacing is slow. That's going to be an issue with a lot of people, right? A lot of people don't have the patience for a game like this. So that will be kind of what I'm more curious about long term. So, other than that, I'm having a blast. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. We're currently playing Hunger as I literally eat my food. Oh well. Yeah, we're playing Hunger. It's a early access game. You can request one on Steam. Think of like Hunt Showdown. Think like slower, more chaotic gameplay. Oh my gosh, Silver. Crazy. Let me just get the bicep out here and just give you a little nice little flex for your 1,500 channel points, you crazy goober. I almost called you a goon, but it's like, no, that doesn't fit really. It's more goober. All right, guys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. All right, our goal this round is one thing and one thing only. We must beat the crap out of somebody. Listen, Silver, my wrists are teeny. That's like my biggest flaw with myself is how small my wrists are. And I do, like, my forearms are nice. Like, I have really nice forearms. But, like, my wrists are like Pringles, dude. You could snap them, you know? Like, that's my biggest disappointment with myself is my wrist, how tiny they are. And I've heard all the different exercises you can do. So maybe, eventually I'll work on them. Maybe. But I appreciate you, though. I don't know if you were being serious or not, but I do appreciate that. Because I feel like my wrists are just teeny. Oh, Nick, you're a funny guy. Funny guy. Dude, I feel like I do, man. Like, decent palms, right? Really, like, my forearms are about whatever. Oh, that's fair. Well, yeah, well, I would have been surprised, or not surprised, because they really are small. Story of my life. And also, too, like, I need to work on my wrist strength, because chest days, dude. Chest days kill me sometimes. Like, I feel like my wrists are just destroyed. Put too much pressure on them. But, like, I don't use wraps or anything anymore, right? Don't use belts. I've been trying to do only stuff my body can handle. I'm trying to get actually stronger and not just, you know, whatever. Ooh, dead hangs. Yes, yes. I probably started doing those too. Those are good. Is that more for, like, your actual grip itself and not for your wrist, though? I don't know. I have to look into that. I don't know which is which. But good suggestion nonetheless. Definitely probably should do more of those. A little flabby today, huh? Well, you know what, Nick? I disagree because I did back today, and I know for a fact that every back day is a bicep day. So, for that, you're wrong. Wait, what's right here? It's like a little... Check this out. Something about back days, man. Every time you do a back day, it's like you have a nice bicep day. It's lovely. Can't tell. It's like a little... What's this? Okay. Interesting. Guys, I'm Hey, that's true. That's true. You never know. Honestly, man, grip strength saves lives. It really does. Yep. Hey, listen, we've all watched the movies where people are holding on to the people that are going to fall to their death, right? I mean, hey, that could be you one day, right? All right. All right. All right. Let's lock in. Big man's going down. Oh, my health bar! My health bar! Oh my gosh! Whoa, hurry here! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Hurry here, oh my gosh. Whoa! Come on. Oh, it was at me, it was at me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Whoa! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Almost died, almost died. What? My gun's not reloaded, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's not reloaded. I've got the powder. Oh, we got him. Oh my gosh, I had one job. I had one job. Don't miss. Oh shoot, we got third party. Third party, better run. Third party, third party, third party. Is he stuck? Dude, he's stuck. Okay, so I'm gonna use him to see where the other guy's at, right? Because we definitely saw... Well, we didn't see, sorry. We heard somebody shoot at us. So I think we're going to let him slowly go back. And we're going to use him as bait. Because he knows where that guy's at. Is that him? Let him think that I died, right? Let him think I died. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? How'd that miss you? Come on. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, dude, that took so many freaking shots. At least we blew his head clean off, right? That's all that matters. Alright, now I gotta figure out where this person's at. Should we go around, maybe? What do you think? Check his body first, right? Gotta check our spoils, right? Smoke, silver. Okay. Brute, foot. So we grabbed his foot as an item. Okay. So here's the question. We took his foot. Oh! Oh! Crap, I'm dead. Screw it. Now's the time. Now's the time. Are you ready for this? Should we change our weapon and just shoot him? Okay, now you heard that. There's one over there too, I think. Boom. Charge! No, I couldn't stop that. Ooh, I got her. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Dude, let's freaking go, man. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Such a good fight. Oh my goodness. Yo, that person had 3 bars, and I still beat them? What the heck? Dude, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Oh yeah, we definitely need that. We're about to die. Crap. Sweet. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Nice, nice, nice. Hold up, let's go ahead and heal real quick. Heal. Right now. See, this is what I like. I like this game. Okay, so one thing I really have a pet peeve with in certain games is when somebody who has better gear than you automatically wins, right? No, we are playing Hunger right now. But I like this game because it's not based on who's got the better gear. It's based upon who can actually get the kill, right? Like, it's all skill-based. As you saw, like, completely... Now, I got lucky. I got a little bit lucky. I won't lie. But we still pulled it off, right? Still pulled it off. That's what matters. So this is a extraction shooter. It's currently in early access. You can actually go onto Steam right now and request access yourself. So, definitely pretty cool. I still can't believe we won that. That's crazy. Like, wow. Now, we don't have more heals, so you gotta be careful, right? Gotta be careful. Now, I think personally, we should get out of here, right? Good run, right? We got a kill. Killed a giant. I mean, what else could you actually ask for in a game, you know? Seriously. Like, what could you ask for? Well, okay, but last time we extracted, don't forget. Don't forget what happened last time. Which, to be fair, I wasn't actually trying to extract. I was trying to kill the person at the extraction, right? Because... Okay, so you can't do that. Alright, good to know. Now, if we extracted this, I want to know, can you actually, like, put armor back in this chest, or you just automatically don't have it anymore? You know what I mean? Like, what happens once we do this? I can't tell if that's because of us or somebody else. So it'd be nice if you could reload while you're... Ooh, bronze key. Thank you, thank you. Definitely need that. I will say their bug quality is pretty high. I saw... Is that bug on me? Dude, this game is like... It's so funny because it's really slow. But yet, like, when you get into situations that require your, like, utmost attention, dude, it goes from 0 to 100 real quick. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thought I saw something. Oh, dude, that's sick. It sees me already? That's crazy. So it seems like those kind of hunger creatures, they can really see you early on, right? Like, there's definitely... I got that notion. Like, see, these guys are stupid. They're basically just, you know, brain-dead NPCs that just don't do anything. Which is fine, like, right? Like, there's large amounts of them. I don't really want them to be that smart. Now that giant, dude, that giant thing sucked, by the way. I hated that. That was awful. Never want to do that again, right? Never want to do that again. No, that was just gross. That was gross. Seriously, like, that was... Wow. Alright, so we got 30 seconds. Right? Now, you can't lay down, right? You can only crouch. Okay, so I guess we'll go... Can we go in here? Oh my gosh. Dude, we're like freaking Rambo right now. It's cool, right? Because, like, you don't have to go on top of it. But then as soon as it's ready, you have to go to it and actually get in it, right? I think that's pretty cool. So that's our first extraction, right? We had the first game we got to kill, and then we died. Second game we got to kill and we died, right? So this is technically our first game where we survived. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I'm actually really intrigued to see, like, what it's going to be like long term, because I think the looting in this game is phenomenal. I think there's a lot of, you know, systems already in place to make this game last a long time. I think with a lot of extraction games, the loot, like, games that have a lot of loot, they don't have a lot of value with each item, and I think this game has done a really good job so far at having a lot of different, you know, things to do with this stuff. Yeah, Hunt Showdown. Yeah, so this game does feel like Hunt Showdown, but it doesn't, if that makes sense, right? Like, it feels similar, but I can definitely tell this is going to draw a very different kind of crowd, right? It's slower paced. The game's not, like, you know, when you go into Hunt Showdown, there's just, like, that startup song is really, really good, but it's also, like, it sets the tone for, you know, a little bit more aggressive playstyle. This game's definitely more of, you know, everything can kill you, be careful, players are just as deadly kind of situation. Plus, it's slower, right? And I noticed there's no time limit in lobbies. I don't know if that's going to change long term, but I think it's kind of neat that you can just kind of go around the whole map and loot and leave. So that's something to think about. So we can learn a profession. Okay. Okay. So there are 3 professions for gathering, 6 for crafting. Interesting. Interesting. What do we get? So we handed in the flower. Oh, there is? Okay, so I wasn't sure because I didn't see it. Is it just, like, not showing? Is there, like, a different kind of metric they're using in the game? Like, what exactly am I looking for? Wow, look at all this, dude. There's so much depth to this game. It's, like, not even finished. Oh, okay, so it doesn't show you until 10 minutes hit. That's kind of interesting. I like that. I feel like you don't really focus on the time, right? And you're focused more on just exploring the world. I like that. I think that makes it more... I don't want to say just, like, realistic, but, like, it makes it more immersive, right? Okay. Restrain access, at least on paper. Okay. It's the head watchman. Interesting. Okay. What would be really cool is if, like, so there's all these guards in this game. It'd be cool if, like, they added some type of, like, safe zone in every map to where you could go and buy stuff, right? It's like another layer of getting out of your comfort zone. I don't know if it would like make sense in this game, but it would be cool. It would be cool, right? Like I don't know if it would be, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Just think out loud here. Two seasons ago. Wow, so 6 months. Wow. So there's definitely a lot more story to this game than I was expecting, right? I don't know if they're going to have voice actors for all those people, but definitely a lot more depth, right? And I kind of like what they're going for. I can feel it, you know? I can feel the depth. No, that's what I was... Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I noticed some of the characters you talk to them, they like kind of like say like a phrase or something. But as of right now, I don't think they do. Yeah. Like, for example, we have the father was a stable master. He wasn't a friendly man. Actually, look at all. Okay, so... Interesting. So this lady's having us look at this family, but only because of the children, I guess. Or his sons, because he was obviously just a douche. So... Okay, so the father and his two sons left the chateau to seek out the supposedly treasured laden crypt deep in the woods. Asked me to find their encampment. It's described as being in the hills, high in the hills, due north of the Gentle Hand Inn. By the way, I'm curious to understand how this reputation works. I'm noticing every quest we do gives us reputation, and I know that has to do somewhat with going to the other place across. So that will be intriguing. So looks like we have this to turn into, right? Okay, so gathering professions. You're now speaking with a professions trainer. These skilled individuals can teach you how to gather or craft for a price. Scavenger can gather metal and textiles. These resources are coveted by the crafting professions, metallurgist and outfitter, where a naturalist can gather spices and herbs. And then there's the conservator, which can gather curious and mechanisms. Interesting. So I wonder, because like I don't know the player size for groups. I don't know if there's even like a group element to this game yet, but I'm curious if... Interesting, I can only become one and not all three. That's weird. I'm just curious, like, what we can do with that, right? Like, is it like a party thing where you want to have like certain people in your party do certain things? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to... We're playing Hunger right now. Yeah, no, I saw that, yeah. I'm just curious, like... So can you get all the professions in, or are you gonna like depend on other people to help you with said stuff? Oh, I'm super early. It's like my third or fourth game. I don't really know anything about this game yet. I'm just kind of learning. There's a freaking gnat in my room, dude. Dude, I swear, if you dive bomb me, I'm gonna smack the crap out of you. Come on. Come on. Not having it today. It's freaking gnats, dude. I'm so tired of the heat. Can we get the cold already? Where the heck is winter when I need it? This is why I hate the summertime, dude. I hate bugs. Maybe itch. Okay, well, that's good. So at least it's like you can get everything you want over time. It's just about, you know, collecting things over time, which is cool. You know, definitely neat. On in front of me. Dang. Oh, I definitely see him, Nick. It almost flew my freaking eye.
Hello again.
Okay, so if your armor breaks in match and you get it out, it does replenish. That's great to know.
Watch out for those dark places.
All right, I need to go pee. I'm gonna take my food with me and put it on the counter in the bathroom because like this gnat lands on my food. I'm gonna tweak out. Tweak out. I'll be right back. Yeah, man. Yeah, so like, so a lot of extraction shooter games, good point by the way, a lot of extraction shooters use a very similar grid system for their inventories. I would say this is more like, yeah, like it's kind of like Arc Raiders with grid system. Kind of reminds me more of like, crap. It's gonna bother me now. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Actually, it kind of reminds me of the Hunt Showdown a lot. Like, a lot. Now. Yes, so... Wait, just for wrapping? So the only armors I know of right now is the chest, right? And then there's a helmet, which I haven't gotten helmet yet. And then... Are you saying... I might need you to retype that. Because, like, are you saying or just weapons? Because, like, there is armor, yes, but it's not, like, super in-depth yet, which I'll be curious to see, like, if they take time. Oh, wow, you actually can, like, get outfits and stuff. Cool. Yeah, I think that's what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Tickets, huh? I've never heard this term. Yes, so you do have both. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Hello.
Okay, so we got a new map, right? Nice. Nice. Okay, so now if we go to map, we have the forest. Cool. So I guess the way this game works and the way you should play it is until you get maps, you probably really shouldn't explore them, right? Because like you're kind of at a disadvantage. Yeah, so I don't understand why the hands are up all the time. I kind of wish they'd be down by your side, but, you know, it's a small thing, right? It's not make or break for me. It's a little bit weird. I do agree, like it's definitely odd, but it's not groundbreaking. Like not groundbreaking. It's not deal breaking, right? Like it's not something that's like gonna make me hate the game. But it's definitely weird. Definitely weird. It's almost like your character like wants to hold something and they just can't, you know? It's like it's definitely feels out of place. I would say that. Literally, Nick. Yeah. Do you want to see these hands? Like, 'cause you do all the time. I mean, other than that, like, I don't know why. It's just weird. These hand animations, dude, they're just weird. Holy crap, do you see that bag size? Shoo! No, I agree. It is definitely NPC behavior. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. No, sorry. Yeah, that's on me. I tabbed out. I was reading something. Sorry. I'm trying to fix. Yes, I'm trying to fix. I have a progress bar. I'm trying to get new badges for the channel, and it's being a little bit unreliable is a good way to put it. It's very unreliable, and it's starting to irritate me. But I've been tweaking with it, and it's just getting on my nerves. But yeah. Also, too, I've noticed a lot of like early access games, they don't seem to have a way to leave the audio on as you exit the game. Let me see. Some games, like, they'll give you a setting, right? But others do not. Let's see. Guess not. I will say the load times are kind of insane, though, right? Like, I mean, we're almost at 3 minutes. Now, that could be dependent on the map, too, right? Like, we did the other map, it was pretty quick. This one seems to be a little more... Just takes time. I don't know if it's because of map size. I don't know if it's just less sought after. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying it's very apparent that there's, like, a time issue. You guys know anything about that? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, for sure. It's like this game has full screen and windowed, like, you know, borderless full screen and windowed mode. So I mean, they're already winning in my book. A lot of games don't have that during early access. It's just full screen, or else the game breaks, which is super annoying. Now, there's something that's different about this game. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. So, weird thing, right? So, I noticed, honestly, it's pretty good so far. It's pretty good. The only thing I will say, I was actually just going to talk about this. So, the guns are different, right? Because initially, when you pick a gun from your inventory and put it back on your character, go into a game, you have to reload the gun every single round, right? Like if it's new gear. But if you've been using the same gear, I noticed you don't have to reload it. So, that's something to think about. Definitely different. All right, let's try the bat. I haven't even been able to really use the bat. Well, okay. I've used the bat, but let's, I don't like him. Something's wrong with him. I'm glad I didn't try to melee him. Yeah, that hand was tweaking me out. I was like, there's no way. No way. Are we actually right next to one of the towers? That's it right there, isn't it? So, okay, one thing I might change. To back out, you have to press escape, right? You can't press tab. But you can press... Okay. You can when you're doing your own inventory, but when you go into this, you can't tab out. Something to think about. I love how much quicker the pistol is. You know, I said that. I don't actually know if it is. Okay, so we located one of the towers. You have to go to Galeris and Maximian. Wait, sorry, Maximian? Maximian, okay. Sorry, word was tweaking me out. Okay, and then Diocletan. Okay, so we need to go... There's one in every corner, right? So we go to this one, right? Should we go... Actually, I think this one's closer. Let's go this way. Let's go north. Which I guess we probably need to go more right, right? Because we have to go all the way around the mountain. It's going to be a long mission, guys. Hopefully we don't die. I quickly try to eat my meat for lunch. So I don't want to have this stupid gnat land on my chicken. So I'm going to try to eat my chicken while I'm going to run. Let's hope I don't die. Okay, so we need to go across this stream here. Get to this, right? And then we'll head to this one. And then we'll head south to the last one. Oh yeah, for sure. It was okay. I will say the ending was a little bit underwhelming. Definitely probably one of the weakest aspects of the game, right? It was okay. Nothing crazy. Oh my gosh, this game is so pretty. Hold on, we gotta take a picture. This is so pretty. I forget where the hut is. Okay, there it is. Dude, like, look at this game. It's so beautiful. Now, does anybody know if this game is in Unreal Engine 5? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm so blown away by how beautiful this game is. We gotta at least get that. No. Where's this shadow coming from, dude? Is that my head? Dude, I'm literally fighting my head right now to get a thumbnail. Because I want to get the water in the picture. There we go. Yes, there we go. Goodness gracious, that was... Heck, can I not go that way? Oh, shoot, wrong way, okay. Okay, so a couple things. Let me catch up on chat here. So, is it a survival RPG? I would say, yeah. Yes and no. If you ever played Hunt Showdown, it's kind of similar to that. Definitely a lot slower pace, though. So if you ever played, you know, Hunt Showdown, it'd be very reminiscent of this game. Speaking of which, I think I need to fix... Hold on. You guys... Okay, never mind. I'm just full of crap. Ignore me. You guys can see the compass. I thought I accidentally made my screen to where you couldn't see the compass. It's technically... So, it's an extraction shooter for sure, but it's like... There's a lot more story elements to it. The questing is very in-depth, which is pretty cool, right? A lot of games don't have that. But... Pacing is very slow, right? Not going to be... You're not going to get your instant hit of dopamine playing this, that's for sure. But it is a very rewarding game, nonetheless. Man, these things are freaking ugly, dude. What the heck? What's up, Nick? Okay, so that was not a headshot, but it gave it to me. That's good, man. That's good. I can't get over how pretty this game is. Dude, listen, 100% agreed, brother. I'm always hungry. Always. Always. Well, listen, man, you've been around long enough. You know me. I'm always eating. Always eating. Actually, I'm eating right now. And no, Nick, I won't share it with you. It's all mine. Shut your dirty mouth. Can I actually climb out of here? Oh my gosh, can I? Oh, I can. Oh my gosh, come on. Keep going. Yes! So, any of you guys that are on lower end PCs, I will tell you, if you're going to play this game, do not put it in full screen, and I'll tell you why. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So, if you play this game in full screen, I've noticed it uses about 30% more CPU usage versus borderless full screen. Borderless, yeah. So, just be aware of that. How are you so freaking fast, dude? Dude just neffed out right now. Dude. Okay. I will say. I would love for the changing weapon system to be a little more fluid. Like, I'd love to have, like, a keybind. I could change my weapons on the fly. That's just not it, Chief. No, it's not it. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's fantastic. It's fan-freaking-tastic right now, dude. Can we execute him? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? That's so rude, dude. That's so rude. By the way, I've never used my... I didn't bring any heals. No! Are you kidding me? Dude. I'm screwed this game, dude. I'm screwed. I didn't bring any heals? I'm not that stupid, am I? What? Dude, I got some good stuff right now. Now, how in the heck did he trip that, and I took damage, and he basically... I guess he did. Nick's always stirring the pot out here. Crazy guy. Oh, really? Interesting. So how do I repair it then? Is it the Q I did? Is that what that's doing? Is that repairing it? Is that my ability? I can't tell. I think that's my ability, right? I'm confused. How am I doing? I'm doing okay today. Stayed up late studying. You know, it's been a stressful couple weeks. How about yourself, buddy? How you doing today? I saw the U.S. lost yesterday. Wasn't really surprised, you know, but I thought that was interesting. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. No, we'll figure it out. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's just a lot. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot of terminology, a lot of just... You know, I spend like average like 3 to 4 hours a day on it. Yeah, I know, right, Nick? That's terrible. I mean, I will say, I think we impressed everyone, including ourselves, with how well we did, because, like, you know, we're just not a great team, you know? So... I mean, I'd say it's a win for as far as we made it, really. At least from what I've known, we've never been great. At least not at that, so. Yeah, that's fair. $6,000 hours. It's impressive. So I think it is good. I think it's a good game. It's a little bit slow, right? A little bit slow, but it's not a bad slow. It's very, it's this Saturday. It's just very, it's different, you know? And yes, it is open and it is free. You just have to go and request access on Steam. I think they opened it on Steam today. I know the NDA lifted today as well. So... No, sadly, JD, I will be studying for my next one. So I'm taking 2 certifications right now. One is network and one security. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know if they have duos. I've only played solo. I have not run into any teams. At least I don't think so. My first game, I killed a person and then I died. So I don't know if they were a duo or if that was just 2 different solo teams. But I mean, I'm sure they do. I still don't know if it's like easy to access. Shoot, little turd. No, you'd be surprised. Like it's a lot more than just that, right? So like I've had people hit me and I've been able to still kill them, right? There's definitely a lot of skill involved in terms of, you know, just because you get a well-placed shot does not guarantee you the win, right? And I think that's important. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I need to pay a little more attention to that sometimes, you know. Guilty, of course. Nice shot. Yeah, no, I do appreciate that, though, JD. Thank you, man. Hey, but you know how it is, man. Stress is stress. Wait, hold on. We need to kill this guy before he kills us. Dude, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hurry. What are you doing? Yeah, so there are both. There are both. I have not unlocked much of either, though. No! Dude, it's so slow to change weapons. Actually, no, we're good. He did all that, and he left after I went up the hill a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to get access, though. I didn't actually request through Steam. I requested through their Discord. So, good luck. Yeah, let me know if you get in. I know that the Steam request, I believe, went live this morning, since it's the last day of the playtest, so just be aware. If you don't play today, I don't think you'll be able to play it for a while. Alright, we need to... Beautiful. So I don't know how I feel about the pistol, because even when you headshot them, it doesn't kill them, right? So is it, like, just a last lucky attempt? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I didn't even realize that the NDA just barely got lifted in time for it to end, pretty much. You know, I saw it kind of popping up not too long ago. But, yeah, I couldn't tell you time-wise. I'd say a little bit, right? Because, like, it feels like it's been up for a bit, for sure. Man, there's giants everywhere, dude. What the heck? Yeah, it's definitely fun, though. I mean, a little stressful. Oh, dude, I saw a person level 68, and I'm level 6. So, just to give you an idea what you have to look forward to. Yeah, there's a lot of people grinding this game out. So I'd say probably a good while, right? I don't know how long it takes to get to level 68, but that's just the best I've seen so far. Yeah, they can be. This one's not as sweaty as the others, right? It's a lot slower pace, so it's a little bit... What is this? Just a random outpost. Not even outpost, just like a watchtower. Yeah, I like the pacing. You know, I was a little worried at first. That was too slow. But that's true. That's true. I don't know what it's going to be like long term, you know, and hopefully they don't change the game from what it is right now. I think it's got a good identity. It's different, right? I'd be afraid if they made it any faster, it would just feel more like an absolute clone of... Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, you have a safe day, buddy. Yeah, be safe and enjoy yourself. Yeah, I feel that. I liked Hunt Showdown, but it was very... I don't know. It was just, I don't want to say arcade-like, but it felt kind of empty, right? Like, I don't know the way to describe it. I don't know. It just didn't really pull me in. This game's also got a lot more, like, horror vibes, you know? Like, it's a little more spooky. I think the pacing kind of helps with that, too. Yeah, I think that no long-term point's very important, right? Like, there's no in-game in that sense, right? I think that's what really... Nah, that was terrible. That's what really draws me out, right? Because like I think in game's important for a game like this, or like a this genre in general. If you don't have in game with an extraction shooter, there's just no reason to play it. We are playing Hunger, by the way. But yeah, it's just so far this game seems like it has a lot to do, right? Quests are pretty good. A lot of dialogue. If you're not a fan of dialogue, this is not your game. There's a lot. No. And you can cancel your reloads, which is really great, right? And also, so if you get to a stage of the reload, it will remember that. So like if you just start running, if you're about to die, it will instantly kind of, fix what's going on, which is great. I love that. But other than that, I don't have... Obviously, the UI is a little bit similar to Hunt Showdown. So I could see a lot of people not giving it a chance because of that. Or they want to just because it's similar. But... that's a good question. I've only seen muskets, pistols. I don't know. I did have a, 4-shot rifle earlier, so I would say probably. And if there's not, I'm sure they're going to add it. But I've not been able to look too much into the guns yet. I did notice there's, light and heavy, right? So, I guess medium and heavy I've seen. Like, this is a heavy one, right? So if you go to the gun, it shows it does high damage, so I would consider that heavy. The other one did moderate damage, so I would say probably medium. And then... But it's funny, right? It doesn't change the reload speed. So that's something to think about. Why have two the same if you're just going to literally, have no pros and cons. So that'll be interesting to see. Plus damage, right? So this gun only does moderate damage, right? So this one does high. Something to think about. And yet I can't kill with a pistol if I shoot in the head, so that's something to think about too. A lot of zombies, holy crap. Get out of here, dude. See, watch, I'm gonna shoot him in the head, and it's not gonna kill him. Moderate damage is not your friend. I will say these maps are pretty big. You can kind of see, just even in a small area, there's a lot of NPCs. It's like there's a lot going on. So far with melee, I've not been able to one-tap anything. This is about the only weapon I've found that you can one-tap. See, this rifle's pretty good. That's kind of why I use it. It's pretty good. Now, a pistol... in a pinch, yeah, it would be helpful, but only using the pistol, no, I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's worth your time. No, it's just not good enough. So, yeah. It's intriguing that this pistol... See, even at point blank range, he still doesn't die, even with a pistol shot. That is interesting. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that. Oop, I'm stuck. I need to better understand, obviously there's damage numbers for guns, like moderate, heavy, or what do they say? What's the term? High damage. So is high damage max damage, or is there something higher than that? Because there's a giant in this game. You saw it earlier. It took me 5 or 6 shots in the head to kill it. So, something to think about. Appreciate the follows, by the way. Now, this is the only thing I don't know how I feel about climbing, because like you can obviously go here, climb this. It wants to be my friend. I know I can vault this. It lets me. Or not, that's fine too. Whatever. Try over here. I will say stamina recovery is pretty slow. That would definitely suck if you're on a time crunch like I am. Like I'm trying to get to that, right? And I'm kind of like, just kind of stuck. There we go. See, I don't understand that. Like, why? And I'm on a time frame, right? So, like, I can't waste time. See, how's that not... Like, what? It's so hit and miss with the vaulting in this game. That's what bothers me. So, definitely need to be more focused on... Stamina recovery. Don't have time to stop. Clearing the path, clearing the path. I do wish I could close this door though, that'd be nice. That was definitely a tripwire. I definitely Dude, we're so far away. Goodness, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're just so slow, dude. Like, it's crazy. So slow. You almost have to, like, really be careful with extractions and, like, making sure you're not too far. Because, like, once the 10-minute mark hits, you basically just need to go. You know what I mean? Like, you really just have to go. You don't have any time. So I guess I wish their stamina recovery was a little bit better. Definitely gives me, like, a sense of anxiety. How slow I am all the time. I see now why the stamina characters are, like, probably king in this game. I can't go that way? Are you freaking kidding me? I can't make it, dude. I'm dead. That sucks. Like, you're telling me I can't go around? It's right there. That's so dumb, dude. So dumb. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm sorry. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, you're telling me I have to go all the way back and up? Well, I guess we're going to have to figure out, you know, what happens when you actually, you know, do you just die? Like, what's the goal here? GG's indeed. Be kind of cool if, like, once the game, quote unquote, ended, those spots, like, they gave you, like, an extra minute to get out. Right? So, something to think about. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. Maybe I'm crazy. I definitely did not. Should pay a little more attention. I was too busy being mesmerized by everything in the game, you know? Like, there's so many cool elements to this game. Like, it's definitely got a lot of cool things to it. Kind of blows your mind, right? I cannot believe we actually made it, dude. This is crazy. This is why, guys, you never give up. Never give up till it's over. You know? Just never give up. I'm telling you. You never know. I will say the 30-second countdown is what I was worried about. I didn't think we had enough time to get here and then wait 30 seconds, right? So, that's what I was terrified of. Dude, this gnat is gonna irritate me. It's making my whole body itch now. You guys ever like see a bug and it just like makes you start like itching all over? Yeah, that's me right now. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. And we'll run it back. We shall run it back. Oh, I'm back. Dude, I'll tell you what, that was crazy. Okay, not every expedition will be a success when you find yourself in a spot of bother. Young Lewis may have something to assist. Nick, I went and grabbed water, sir. I didn't poop. You silly goober. Wait, whoa, what? What? What is this? Gosh, Nick, listen, we always wipe, you know that. Don't ever question me and my ability to wipe, sir. That's non-negotiable. Dude, I'm gonna be 100% with you. I didn't even know that was a thing until I, found out that some people don't. I was like, wait, what? Like, what do you mean you don't wipe? Like, that's just bad hygiene. Like, that's just gross. Just saying. It's gross. It's funny how he calls him his best extractor, or sorry, one of the best, and yet he's dead. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, you get 2 of them? Okay. Copper coins in Louisville. Or Louisville. Or not Louisville. Okay. Heavy ammunition. Okay. So that makes me think that... Okay. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Whoa. What? No. Nick, that's not right. There's no way. You're lying right now. That's not how that works. Excuse me? Is that really like...
Hello.
Nah, dude, you're joking with me.
Bring back something sharp. Hello again.
I don't know what to say, Nick. I don't know what to say to that. Can we, like... Yes, we can. Thank you. I was literally about to ask. How to organize. We'll put this back, too. We really don't need much, do we? We just need to put this... I guess we need to take that back, too, with the lady, right? She's the one that wants the wine. Who wants the wine? Is it the lady? Who wants the wine? Daily quest, patchwork duty. Canvas patches and decent wine. Okay, so we have the wine.
Hello.
Okay, so let's see here. Become a cook. Let him cook. Love it. All right. Of course I want to learn to cook. Okay. Yeah. Hey, man, listen. Some people, dude. Some people, man. You never know, dude. You never know. Not everything's common knowledge anymore, dude. Right? We live in a weird time. We live in a weird time. So. Okay, the cook can appreciate all the wonders of the natural world and advise the best way to consume them. So you have to pay 50 silver to learn a skill or a profession? What the heck? You got made of money or something? Freaking ridiculous, dude. Some are domesticated, some are wild. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You're right. I'm a naturalist. Okay, so this is the potions person, or right? Or herbs, whatever. It's a little more in depth than that, Nick, but we won't go into it. But we know. We know. Good old decent sip. Agua. All right, lady. Yes. I'm not paying your 50 freaking silver. All right, so we need to find fresh eggs, thin mead. We need to find 10 heavy ammunition. We need to locate Pyro's missing convoy on the bridge. Okay, so we literally were there. We should have done that. That's stupid. We need to locate the family camp as well. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead. Okay, so... It's right, because he's the gunsmith. Yes. How much is it? Producing... Oh, okay, so you can produce firearms from simple... See, that's what we need. Dang it, how much currency do we have? Can we go, like, to our storage? I will say, one thing that would be nice to add is if they would add some type of way to see stuff in your storage without going to Lewis here. Not a big deal. Man, 50 silver? Wow. Really want you to grind, don't they? I guess we see where the grind element comes from. But hey, you know what? At least you have stuff to look forward to, right? And the quests are pretty good too, so that's nice. Now, hold on. If we look at the quest, it says... Now, you see how the quest don't tell you what map to go to? Right? I wonder... Oh, yeah, they do. Pfft. Just kidding. That one says the bridge, right? Okay. Then there's the family camp, which shows it's... Okay, we're gonna go to this map. See how that goes. Freaking can't stop itching, man. Can't stop itching. It's ridiculous. Now, Nick, I gotta ask you a question. Hold on. Ask you a question. There. It's asked. I'm just curious about it. You know, curious. Oh, we will be playing, what do you call it? Night Rain tomorrow. I have a buddy joining me, so I'll be excited to play it. I was hoping to get Guardian to join us, but he's being a goober. A little bit of goober, so he can join us Monday. We're appreciative of the Power World key, though. That'll be interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but it'll be interesting. So, yes, sir. 55 is kind of crazy. 33. Okay, so it looks like the guns aren't too different. It seems like most... I guess that one's different than mine, isn't it? Ooh, what the heck is that? Wait, is that wheeled for... Oh my gosh, that's like a repeater almost, right? Yo, I like that. I like that rifle. I want that. That's cool. So it's like... It rotates and shoots, right? So it's probably got 8 rounds, right? It looks like about 8, maybe 10. That's pretty sick. Okay. Like, can we melee here? Oh, dude. Sick. Dude, if you could, like I'll tell you what, dude. They could do so much with this game to make it more fun. Like, this little whole, like, section area. Dude, they should have, like, a little Coliseum thing where people can, like, watch people, like, fight each other just for fun. I think that would be insane. Not that... Just saying it would be pretty cool. Down below. Oh, we don't have the map. No. Dang it. Forgot. Wait, did we get the map and I didn't read it? I didn't. Oh, by the way, thank you, Nick. Thank you. Welcome in, Tad. We were playing Hunger today. I think I heard somebody. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't hear anybody. Maybe we just need to go towards the castle. Yes, correct. Alright, let's try this again. It's just not enough, dude. You can't bob and weave me like that, dude. Woo! I was hoping he wouldn't hit me, but he did. Of course. That was pitiful, dude. I hate that your block also affects your stamina. Like, okay, this bat's trash. Get this out of here. Absolutely trash. Do not grab that again. And I still didn't bring heals, dude. What is wrong with me? Crazy. You know what, Jordan? You're crazy. Jordan, did you see, Jordan, did you find me, when you went to red, did you see the vertical? Or did you only see the horizontal? Because I feel like most people I've had a look at it, can't find it, right? So, like, it's just weird. My gosh, Jordan, you're gonna drown me. No, Jordan, not again. I'm not telling you to do it again. I'm asking you a question, sir. Sheesh. Yeah, see, most people aren't seeing the other one. But it does exist. It's just like, it's being weird, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not. So. What the heck is that? Again? I already did. I drank twice in a row, sir. Once for me and once for you. What more would you want me to do? Sheesh. Are you trying to, like I said, are you trying to drown me? Oh, we're friends. Sheesh. I don't like being in here, dude. Should we go up there, maybe? There's just so many freaking zombies, dude. Ooh, can we hit this? Can we hit this? That didn't even kill him? I know. That's why. Jordan, I already did it, though. You sleep with him. Wow. A silly goober. What is that? What is that? I'm not going down there, dude. I'll stay here the whole game. Oh, where did you come from? Eesh. Are we just skydiving? What is going on? Eesh. I don't know what the heck just happened. Oh, wow. We got his head. Wow, that's such a great item. Come on, dude. Oh, dude, I already knew this guy was going to be a problem when his head's like 4 feet long. Probably weighs like 150 pounds. Like, look at this guy, dude. Big brain right here. Big brain. Does he have 2 heads? What is that? It's like a growth on his back. Disgusting. I still don't understand how that guy got me. What the heck? Alright, where's this big guy going? Come here. I need you to hold still for me. Please. I don't want to fight you. I just want to kill you. There's big man. We're going to be here a while, aren't we? Well, speaking of which, so our E... What's our E do? I need to try my E real quick. Ooh, see that health regain? What the crap is that? That's so broken. Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. Wow, half health, 1 shot. That's crazy work. Oh, he's tweaking out, dude. Tweaking out. I had to get the full health, man. I'm sorry. It was worth. It was worth. Wasted a round, but you know, it is what it is. That's a pretty long ult, by the way. Like, wow. Are you kidding me? I can't shoot this little crack right here. It's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. By the way, how did we get up here? Were we actually... Is it crazy? I don't remember how we got up here. We've been up here so long. Like, my brain just had a fart. A big one. Ugh. Dang it, man. I really thought he was going to come at me. Dang it. Yeah, what's good, buddy? What's good? That was nice. That was nice. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Little goober. What the heck? Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Let me read it. Let me see if I can read it. Why am I gonna follow you back? Yeah, you deserve to get that mod message removed. Sheesh. What do you think this is? A follow for follow community? You silly goober? Something else. What are you, like, 12 years old? One of those weird, like, I don't even know. I don't even know the word. You fill in the blank. Auto mod. Yeah, of course auto mod deleted it. You know what, Jordan? I am gonna thump you. Then you just head goes. Listen. You can ask Brookie whenever she like starts tickling me sometimes. Your little flick, you know. Not a hard flick though. I can flick pretty hard. One time I flicked myself to show her how hard I could flick, and I left a welt in my leg. That hurt. Probably hurt for like 3 days. No joke. No! Get away! Oh, he's cool like that. What do you mean? We are. Oh my gosh! Makes you feel any better. I don't follow anyone. Oh my gosh, I need a key! I can't do this! Nah, you're good, buddy. I was gonna say, I don't think I follow Nick. I don't really follow anybody. Dude, I don't even follow Brookie's accounts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I follow anyone, literally. Yeah, it's not the person, man. I just don't follow anyone. The thing is, too, like, I don't even get on social media that much. Like, other than posting, dude, like, I really don't, you know? Like, my Discord server is the absolute best way to get a hold of me. Yeah, I don't follow literally anyone. I don't know, I just don't, like, when I get off for the day, like, I'm done, you know? I mean, I do, like, on her, like, Red accounts, but, like, not on anywhere else, you know? So, yellow flag. Yeah. I know, I just don't. Plus, like, too, gunks up my feed, you know? Gunks up my feed. It's my biggest. Oh, listen, I have a weird issue with notifications. I don't like notifications. You should see how much So I have 5 emails, and I don't have a single email unread between any of those. So yeah. Sometimes I go into my server on Discord, and I just hold the button, and I click read all. And then I'll go through and read them all myself, but still. Like, yeah. I can't do notifications, man. And then I look at Brookie's email. It's got like 25,000 emails. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You weirdo. Can't do it. Disgusts me. Jordan, you better not be one of those people. I better not look at your email and see like 20,000. Better not be you. I know it's not Nick, so it's always somebody though. Hey, you know what? There was a time when like right when COVID first hit, I remember that was a huge thing, dude. Like people were like the whole weird like follow for follow thing. was a huge thing. And I was just like, what is going on? People would like come in my chat when I would just like play casually, you know, just for fun with friends. People would come in my chat like, yo, bro, you want to like follow me for follow? I'm like, what? What? I'm like, no. No, I don't want to do that, you weirdo. Such a weird thing. Anyways. Oh.
So fun. I don't know, to be fair. It's my first evening because we got the invite pretty late. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it.
How did I...
Going on here? We got
How did I miss that? Okay, guys, was that not a perfect shot? Please tell me that was a perfect shot. It was. It was. Dude, I thought that was a headshot. He freaking made me, like, tweak out. Are you kidding me?
I missed his behind the hill.
Amen to that, Nick. Amen to that. There are literally 2 people here. Are they bobbing and weaving? What the, what? Did you see his head? It was like, dude, I'm sorry. I must have not realized the bob and weave skill was pay $10 currency to unlock or something. What the crap? Brother, I should have had the first guy, and that second guy, I don't even know, dude. We're just going to pretend like that didn't even exist. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. So if you're on Steam, you should be able to sign up. Otherwise, if you're on console, you're out of luck. I think it's on Steam Early Access, right? Like, I think you can go on Steam. Let me see. Let's go to the store. Before I say that, let's go Hunger. Let's see if I can actually click on it. Yeah, and it says, well, okay, so to be fair, I've already been invited, so like I can't see what you see. But go on the Steam page if you're on Steam and let me know. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if it's there for you or not, because I saw something where it's supposed to be. The Decepticons. What the heck? Bro. What? Did I miss something? Are you guys having like a conversation about Transformers right now without me? One of my favorite franchises literally ever.
Hello.
Okay, so we can't do anything with her yet. We literally died. Which, by the way, sucked. Alright, so... we didn't get a map, did we? Yes, we did. Oh my gosh. I knew we did. Freaking knew it, dude. Okay, so we got our first mastery point. I don't know how to spin that. Mastery. Okay. What is this? Okay. Reduces consumption time of food and drink. Picked up. Oh, so we're not playing solo, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you, Yeah, see, I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. Increases loot container identification by 20%. I think yes. Let's see. Physiology. Increase the number of general items you can carry by 1. Increase the rate of stamina draining. Oh, dude, I freaking should have done that. Are you kidding me? Dude. Enables you to generate energy. What? Energy regeneration starts 10% faster. Dang. What does this one do exactly? Carrying just a weapon. Why do we need that? I guess to carry more guns, right? You know, I have not heard that. Listen, I'm a big Transformers fan. I did not know that. So please do tell. No, Jordan, he's just saying in general. But it's a good life lesson. It's a good life lesson. Yeah. That's what's crazy, man. Like, life's a weird thing, you know? Everyone always wants to be around you when you're successful, but when you're working through things and you're going through trial and error, it's it's a different story, right? It's a different story. Okay. It's crazy, like... I'm confused. Where's the... Okay, it went away. Okay, we got all 3 maps. Cool. Alright, nice. Appearance. We got something here. Wow. I have to craft it? What the heck? Interesting. I didn't think about that. Are you saying because of his hand that turns into a cannon? I'm confused here. Dude, I'll tell you what. I want to play the Transformers games, but they freaking took them off the Steam store. The ones I want to play, dude. I tell you what. No. Hold on. Dark of the Moon. If you didn't play that game, dude, it was so good. But then they didn't put the entire story in the game. I was so upset. I was so upset. Can we talk about that for a second? Did you guys actually play that game? So good. It was such a good game. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I think because Dark of the Moon was like one of the Transformers games I actually played as it came out. Because I was hugely into Transformers then. And dude, phenomenal game. Like it was so good, and the multiplayer was even better too. Like, right? Like Transformers games, multiplayers are like very hit or very miss, right? Like it's not, there's no mediocre, right? It's either really good or really bad. But no, this one was just fantastic. Like the combat was phenomenal. Game was 10 out of 10. Like it was just so good. Like if you didn't experience it, like it's just one of those games where like you'll never be able to, you know? Like it just, you just had to literally be there. It was that good, you know? But yeah, it was good. It was fun, right? I hate that I couldn't, you know, increase your load speed. Ooh, actually. Oh, nice. It automatically moves it too. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good game, but, you know, it got a lot of mixed reviews, right? So, like, yeah. Which, to be fair, I'm probably one of those, considering the fact I'm so annoyed that they didn't have, you know, that in place, right? Like, I think Dark of the Moon's one of the best games and movies, right? A lot going on, a lot of new technology. I like that about the movies, right? Like, they kind of, like, increase the tech as time goes on, right? Like, first movie, none of them have guns, right? It's always either attached or you just don't have it. Second movie, you know, Optimus gets his, like, flight deck, starting to introduce a little bit of technology. It's pretty cool. And then by Dark of the Moon, it's like, dude, every single freaking Autobot's just got a gun, right? Like, it's just, you know, everything's changed. So I thought it was pretty cool, right? They made some interesting decisions. Definitely a lot more technology as time goes on, which is funny, right? Because, like, they're literally robots from outer space. And yet, somehow they advance while being with, you know, us, right? So, weird thing to think about.
Bring back something sharp.
But, yeah. Great franchise. Definitely got ruined once Shia LaBeouf got taken out, but I know he went through a weird phase. So, but I saw he might be coming back. Which I really hope he does, because, like, you know, him and Michael Bay was chef's kiss, right? Dude, it was good. It was good. I don't know. Can you play it still? Like, is it on? Like, here, I have the Xbox app installed still. Believe it or not. Even though I did sell my Xbox. Transformers. Dude, Xbox, I don't care about your daily points, man. I really don't care. Let's see. So they don't have it on here anymore. So, and I think I have it on disc too. So I guess I could technically play it anytime I want. Looks like the Fall of Cybertron is on here still. Yes. I see. I didn't really play Fall of Cybertron. I think I have that. Do I have that on Steam? I think I do. I have some Transformers game. Got it for dirt freaking cheap, dude. Dirt cheap. Transformers Fall of Cybertron. Yep. Yep, I have that. Yeah, I mean, so I don't think Mark Wahlberg was bad in his movie. I just think that the plot was very subpar, right? Like, I get it, right? Like, humanity's mad at the Transformers for all the destruction they bring to the Earth, but it's like, okay, so you have this really small group of people, oh, sorry, small group of like robots who are helping you prevent your planet from extinction, and then you decide to literally hunt down and kill them all. Like, that just seems like a horrible plot. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That just to me sounds stupid. Like, listen, there's a reason why they remade it and they did that new weird thing with the new actors and all that stuff. Yeah, honestly, dude, the storyline's just trash. Like, that's the worst part about the newer ones. Like, they add like all the different technologies and all the cool new stuff. It's like, wow, this plot really sucks. You know? So, I watched them. I mean, listen, I'm a huge Transformer fan. I'll watch anything they put out. But yeah, it was trash. Like, it really was. Like, I really, really tried to get into it, but yeah. You're saying Disney made those movies? I'll tell you what really sucks too. Transformers introduced some really, really cool concepts in the later movies. It says out here, it says that Disney never got involved, Nick. So I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about the toys? I'm confused what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. No, for sure. I know. I agree. Well, I think also too, it depends on which Disney you're looking at, right? Because like the Disney I had as a kid versus the Disney that kids today have, it's not really the same, you know, like, and it's not even, you know, it's not politics, it's not whatever. They just don't make the same quality of shows, right? Like the quality's not there, right? Like the plot, story, whatever you want to call it, it's trash. Like everything today, like TV shows, 90% of them are just so mid. Like, dude, my kids will watch my shows. You know, my kids will not watch this garbage crap today. Like, it's just so bad. Like, there's no substance to it. Then you wonder why people are so stupid growing up. And it's like, yeah, of course they are. The shows they watch and the content they're exposed to is so bad, you know? Seriously, it's really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, that's like the social media stuff, man. That's like why I don't spend a lot of time outside of streaming for like this kind of stuff. You know, once I'm off, I'm off. You know, I like unplug myself. I don't get involved like I used to, you know? Clear the mind, right? Little Einstein's wasn't bad. For sure. It's very low stimulating, right? Low, yeah, right? Yeah, right, yeah. That one's good. You could, you know, I think the Backyardigans was okay too, right? And then Wonder Pets, those are good. Okay, we need to go to this bridge right here. So we have a long ways to go. Yeah, it taught her the trumpet, did it? Interesting. Interesting. You know, my dad could play the trumpet. Or no, sorry, saxophone. Some of my family played the trumpet. I can't remember who. But, yeah. I almost debated on it. I was like, nah. Wasn't for me. Pretty cool though. Sometimes I want to like learn an instrument again, you know, because like I used to play guitar for a little bit and then kind of quit. Thought about getting back into that, but it's just so much time, you know. So much time I don't have. That's my problem. Never enough time to enjoy the things I want. So. That's cute. You know, Nick, for a second there, I forgot how young your child is. And I thought that your child legitimately learned to play the trumpet from watching Little Einsteins. And I was like, something does not add up here. I was like, my brain was trying to, like, comprehend why that didn't make any sense. I was like, and then when you said that follow-up, I was like, okay. It's like, now I understand what we're talking about here. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I don't remember watching that as a kid and learning how to play the trumpet. I was like, wait a second. All right, I'm not crazy. At least we're on the same page now. Okay. I was thinking like, all right, man, it's just raising a little genius over here, apparently. Nice, nice. Yeah, let me know if you get in. Let me know if you get in. I don't know how they're doing that, to be honest. So, like I told someone else earlier, I didn't apply to this through the Steam playtest, right? So, I don't know if you did Steam or if you did through their website, but there are technically 2 ways to apply. Oh, yeah, a little squeaker. That's funny. I like that. That's funny. Dude, I tell you what, these are so far away. Like, we gotta go across the whole freaking map. Yeesh. This game does not have any chill with, you know, I think you run across the map, they don't care. I will say, after yesterday, I'm excited to play tomorrow. I really am. I had so much fun. I would be surprised if Brookie tried to squeeze the game in. She's a big fan of Night Rain. Thought I heard something. Oh, I did. I did hear something. We're gonna try to not deal with that if we can. Keep running, right? Easy. It's also on Epic Games. Interesting. That's kind of gross. I hope you... I mean, I guess if you like it. Just... yeah. It's so interesting to me to, like, see people play things through Epic Games over Steam. You know? But, I mean, obviously, they give you all the free games. You know, I get it. But I'm not a big Epic Games person. I do have an Epic Games code, funny enough, right? But... just not like, if I like, for example, if I play Fortnite, I play it on the console. I don't play it on PC, which is obviously very seldom. But listen, I've been building a Steam library since I was literally 12 years old. So like, yeah, I'm all in on Steam, dude. All in. Spent so much time. How am I stuck on a stick? What are you doing? Let's move. We got places to be and people to see. Crazy work. This game is like interesting because when I think of like slow games, I think of like Gray Zone Warfare. Very, very like tactically paced game, and this is just blows it out of the water for pacing. So much slower. I'll try this little thing. Okay, why is this thing called a pricker? This is definitely a stake. Right? Like, is this not a steak? That's good damage. Okay, third time's charm. Great animations. Slow but effective, right? Probably didn't need to bring a two-handed weapon, truthfully. Kind of a waste, really, but that's okay. Now, notice, it's not showing on our back. So if we do this... So there's just a gigantic sword just, like, somewhere in our abyss right now. Silver key. Okay. We can go in here. We have to find the missing convoy. Now, if I click take all, does it take all? No. Would that be interesting if you could take everything, even though it's not, you're not able to see what it is yet? Would you take that and then look at it later? Like, I think that would be kind of interesting. Interesting. I was hoping we could grab that. Wow, 5 items. Holy crap. Filthy breeches. Okay. Definitely can't equip those. Okay, so... I'm confused. Do we need to find a body to search? What exactly are we needing to find with this convoy? Because, like... I feel... as if we've already found them, in a sense. Maybe not. I don't know. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Like, I feel like this convoy is everywhere, right? Like, I kind of spread out. It's not on the bridge. Well, it says it is. That's weird. Guessing it's right here. What? Are you serious? You're telling me that it's literally not on the bridge that it says it is? Wait, it does? What do you mean it shows on the map? The bottom. What? Are you okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Nick, like, the best thing you can do is keep her away from electronics. Definitely right. Thank you for that, by the way. I would have never guessed that. That's crazy. Shoot. It's freaking... Yeah, man, honestly, it's insane. Because, you know, a lot of people don't realize this, but, like, a child is a sponge. You know, everything they're interacting with and exposed to gets absorbed, like, insanely heavily, right? Like, everything they're exposed to, right? Good and bad. So, like, you really gotta be careful. Oh, dude, yeah. Don't get me started on the iPad kids, dude. Yeah, like, I can't stand being around those kids. Yeah, they can on 4, but social media is really bad for children. You know? Especially, like, the way the algorithms are made. Like, I'm not letting my kids go on social media. Not social media, like tablets and all that stuff. I'm not doing it. No, it's just terrible for them. And Ford, did you get into this playtest, by the way? I was curious. I remember you said you applied first. Well, that's fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, there are always exceptions to the rules, right? Like, it's not a perfect world. Yeah. So I get that, Jordan. I get that. You know. So I hope, you know, but it can be a gift sometimes too. You know. Yeah, honestly, that's a big thing too, right? You gotta be careful, right? It's not just about, you know, it's not just the device itself. It's what they can do with it. That's the issue, right? It's not any one thing. It's just, you know, it could multiply quickly. That's the issue. That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad. I hope you are doing okay with that. Hope, you know, hope things are going well. Man, dude, the lighting in this game is so good. It sounded like it was on top of us. The heck? Yeah. Hey, man, listen, we're guys. We love the dumb stuff. Is that not what we're here to do? Is the dumb stuff? I mean, come on, dude. Have you not seen the videos of the middle-aged men doing the most dangerous but absolutely like enticing things you'll ever see in your life? Like, come on, dude. That's what we're here for. We're here to have fun. I mean, come on. This is what we do, man. It's what we do. I look at my lady all the time and I'm like, I always tell her, I'm like, how boring would your life be if I wasn't around? You know, I do the dumbest things all the time, but at least we have fun with it. So. Not today, I'm for. Not today. You never know. You know, I took that sound off my little thing, my stream deck. I need to add it back, just for you. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Wait, so down is one thing? Wait, so you have like a downward slash and then up on them. That's freaking awesome, dude. Oh, okay. Your daughter is. I had to really think about that for a second, Jordan. You had me there for a second. I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait, whoa. What do you mean she's going to high school next year? You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Oh shoot, that's where we found the person last time. I freaking knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. I knew there was somebody here. I didn't see them, but I heard them. Ah, dang it, I knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. Goodness. Goodness. Am I right? Like, sheesh. Goodness. Well, I will say this has been a different kind of day for this game. You know, it's a welcoming change, right? Like I love these kind of games. It's definitely different. Yes. I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. I think the pacing Are you actually being serious? Like there's like a bunch of wieners in this game or something? Like, I've only been exposed to the cannons, nothing else. Like I guess I've been lucky so far, if there really are.
Hello
Oh my
again.
gosh. I mean, who knows, dude? I didn't even know there was one to begin with. I didn't exactly know there were, you know, I didn't know if there was like an area I had to worry about. I know like if it's like a cutscene, like what am I looking for, right? Like what do I need to expect so that I can like prepare myself mentally and like obviously hide it from stream, right? Now I did enable streamer mode. Does that help? Whoa, yo, cloth armor plate. Repairs 1 armor. Yo, that's crazy. What? Wait, here's what I don't understand. So this one isn't... Okay, so they don't repair themselves. Okay. Interesting. Oh, really? So like if I would have looked, I would have seen that? Interesting. Yeah, see, I did not know that, and I will be more vigilant to not notice. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not know that. So I guess it's a good thing. I guess I got lucky, right? I don't know what we'll call that, but I like the dagger. Dagger and two-handed weapon combo is phenomenal. Love it. It's crazy like how many people show now. 28, 53, 41, 61. Good. Hey Nick, you know what? You could technically say that it was hung, right? Am I right? Just saying. Just saying. Wait, we forgot heals again. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Dude, I love this. Oh, wait, this is... Ooh, I like this one. This one's cool. Sorry, I'm looking at your gun. Sorry. Sorry. We're thinking, like, what's this weirdo doing? Look at my gun. And I'm like, sorry, man. I'm over here reloading after every shot. And you've got like a 10-round, like, you know, spinning wheel. Yeah, that's funny. All right, so we're just gonna have to grab a bunch of these, I guess, since they're like literally trash. Sadly, but I mean, it's free stuff, right? It's free heals, whatever. Can't complain. What's this one? Oh, is this the same one? Oh, dude, look at that. That's sick. So it is effectively a 12 shot. Whoa. Okay. All right, big man. I see you. Ooh, they got repairs in this game. Oh, I bet those are fun. She's not taking the... Let's see. Oh, what is that? Is that a stick? Is that the bat? What is that? Okay, and then you got normal rifle. 2 rifles? I can't tell what's going on. I think it's tweaking out. Maybe it's just one. I don't know. The hillbilly sword? Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? That's funny. Like the peasant sword, right? Dude, Nick, I can't imagine, dude. It's... Okay, here's what's... Okay, so the heat sucks, right? You can agree that. Heat sucks. Especially this kind of heat. But what really sucks is what it brings, right? It brings more bugs in the house. It raises your electric bills. It makes just normal living just absolutely miserable, right? So... Just saying. It's not nice. Nick's always talking about how much he loves warmth. I'm like, yeah, well, you're getting plenty of it right now. You know, Nick, how about you take all the warmth and then give me all the cold? I don't like the heat, man. That's fair. Yeah, hey Jordan, did you take anything for it? Like allergy medicine? How's your fluids? Is it what? Starve a cold, feed a fever, right? Right? It's starve a cold. Or starve a fever, feed a cold, right? Which one is it? I can't remember. On 4, you know the which one's which. Which is it? My brain. I've been studying too much. Starve the fever. Okay, that's what I thought. Starve the fever, feed the cold. All right. Starve the fever, feed the cold. Yeah. Yeah, so make sure you're getting plenty of fluids. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Wait, there's another extraction shooter out, dude? What is going on? It's called EVE Vanguard. This looks like a black... Is it black... Active matter. Active matter. Yeah, active matter looks just like this game. Actually, this looks more mobile-ish than active matter did. Could be good though. Who knows? Definitely more futuristic. See, I don't know about the futuristic stuff. I don't know. I'm not a big futuristic guy. I just don't like. I think Halo is the farthest I've ever been able to do. You know, old bones. Honestly, Jordan, I tell you what, dude, you're never too old to start getting in shape, man. I know somebody who is 78 years old right now, and they bike 25 plus miles a day. You know, you're never ever too old to start taking care of yourself. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Yeah, and that's the thing, man. Like a lot of people think like, oh, I'm old now, I can't take care of myself. That's a big fat lie, dude. Yes, you can. You can always take care of yourself. There's never, you know, you're never too late. That's fair. Maybe you need to drink some more milk, good sir. We need more milk. He needs some milk. I don't have that audio. I need to get it. So take my absolute terrible attempt. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Being old is a state of mind. Can I not get through this? Holy crap. Right? You're only as old as you feel, and if you feel old, then do something to change that mindset. Best way to strengthen your bones is to jump? Interesting. And who'd you get this information from, Nick? A jumper? Hmm? Are you an active jumper, Nick? How many times a day do you jump? That's true. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you drink raw milk, maybe. Yeah, because like obviously, milk you get in stores is pretty abysmal, right? Even like whole milk, I don't think it's technically enough, right? I made him. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Wait, no, but see on 4, you're forgetting half the battle, right? You gotta have the regeneration as well. It's not just about, yeah, we're for gut biome, okay. Yeah, I'd believe that. Honestly, what I've noticed that really helps my bones be more dense than anything, and don't call me crazy, because I know I'm going to sound crazy, but I feel like with lifting, right? The more I lifted without support systems like knee wraps, belts, and wrist wraps, I feel like my bones are getting like more dense, right? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I feel more dense. Even like Brookie has said it. And the thing is, like I've lost weight too, which is even funnier. So like I feel dense. Yeah, on 4. You gonna lift D's? So you're saying? You guys are crazy, man. You would never know that on 4 is 51 years old if you were. He's a funny guy. See, Jordan, that's what I'm talking about, man. A number is just an age when it comes to men because our minds are all the same. You know, we really are. Chin lifts, huh? You do chin lifts? I would love to see you do chin lifts. I don't think I do. I do pull-ups occasionally. Sometimes I'll just get in the mood to do some pull-ups and I'll do a couple, but I don't do anything crazy, you know? Not crazy like I should be. I need to do more. It's good for you. Whose chin on 4? Yours? Or someone else's? Can I do muscle ups? You know, I've actually... So I used to be able to, Nick. I used to. I haven't done it in a long time. I mean, I'm sure I could. But... Yeah, Jordan, that's pretty sus what he said. I might need to put that in the book. I need to put it in the book. Yeah. That's enough to write a warrant out. Unforced treading on dangerous waters. We're going to have an intervention. See what's going on. Okay, this game's getting weird now. I guess it's because I'm, like, just exhausted. Okay, so we got here pretty early, right? Every time before that, we were taking way too long to get here, so... Hopefully there's not people here already. That would be super annoying. Seems like everyone comes here. Yes, thank you. Yeah, make sure you get in writing with his name on it, too. We wouldn't want, Okay. Yeah, make sure it's in, like, 55 font, Nick. Make sure you can see it. Gotta be able to see it, you know? That's it? We just had to come here and see that they're all dead? That's literally it? Are you kidding me? Yeesh. So what do you think so far on 4? Do you think the game is enough to be different from Hunt Showdown? Do you think it's worse than Hunt Showdown? Do you think it's better? Right? I mean, it's very obvious that it's definitely got some of its... That's fair, that's fair. What do you think so far? I haven't watched any gameplay. Like, I just came in today and played, right? Like, I had not a single idea or understanding of what the heck is going on. So this is like first impressions for me all the way through. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. What the heck? Slowly restores... Yeah, you think so? I like the concept, though. I like, I mean, there's a lot of people playing it, apparently, right? Like, lobbies are doing pretty good. I had the hiccups really bad. Excuse me. I don't think the game is suffering from content. I think the pacing is what's really going to worry me. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, if the game itself is good enough, I think people will play regardless. But I do think... more people tend to gravitate towards faster games that kind of like are more just about combat continually versus, you know, looting, etc. I did think that Hunt Showdown, one of their biggest, like, I don't want to say gripes, but like one of my biggest flaws with the game is like the loot just didn't really exist, you know? Like, you were going into matches, everything felt very watered down. Like, the combat was great, but it felt like the looting itself just wasn't really there, right? Like, it's like you go into Hunt Showdown, your main goal is to, what, kill a boss. If you don't kill the boss, then you got to go fight other people over it, right? Like, I don't think the idea was bad. I just think it's like... it just didn't entice me. And there's, you know, people were talking earlier in chat saying about how it just didn't have a lot of, like, longevity to it, right? Like, it was very... you get bored quickly. I think this game could be a lot better. I think it's got, you know... the way I want to put this. It has the potential to be a good game. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. Everyone's got different opinions, you know? Yeah? Really? Interesting. No, yeah, they do. They do, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that. That's what I'm saying about this game, too. Like, I do... I think... yeah. I do think that... I just don't... you know, the pacing was definitely much faster than this, right? This is much slower. I don't know. Like, I thought it had some cool stuff. I think one thing with Hunt Showdown, I will say it's a negative for the game. It's not a game that I really found myself enjoying playing solo. It was definitely a lot more, you know, team-based. Yes, for sure. No, I agree with that. I do like this era I think it's really cool. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. And I think that's a not necessarily a bad thing, right? Like I do think this game, for me, because of how much loot is in it, I think it's more enticing versus Hunt Showdown, where Hunt Showdown's more like I'm kind of forced to do things. Yeah, no, I would agree. I would agree. Oh, also, on I don't know if you told me or not. Did you actually get into this or not? Did you hear anything back? I wasn't sure because I know you applied before me. I saw I got in this morning, last night. Last night. I got a message. Oh, it was this morning. It was at 7 o'clock this morning. I got invited from the devs, from their email. And then I got a notice 2 hours later saying that I was allowed to stream it. So, very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, nice, nice. You definitely should check it out, man. I mean, it's only up today. So, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun, though. If anybody... I'm trying to think here. So I'm trying to think longevity-wise how this... Because I think the atmosphere is really cool, right? I think the game has a lot going for it. I'm just curious. I have to think about it. So I will say one of my biggest drawbacks right now, the game has a lot of dialogue but no voice actors, right? I wonder if they're going to change that or if that's a fundamental part of the game. I don't mind dialogue, but it's hard to kind of converse with people when they're just not speaking. So that would be interesting, right? It'd be nice to have. Also, currency is very hard to obtain. Like, we've only got, what, 3 or 4 silver? And you need, like, 50 to buy any profession. Yep.
Hello.
All right. Now, what do we still need? Okay, we have to live nothing. Okay.
Mind the wind.
So for her, I need canvas patches and twine ball. Okay. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. See, her little icon tweaks me out because it shows the yellow, like, diamond, but yet we can't. Hold on.
You're back.
Do we have something to do for her? What this? Okay, try old homes. Okay. Wait. Let's see.
Hello.
Check my stash. Let's go ahead and just start dumping all of this, right? Because we've already got 5. I don't care about this stuff. Also notice, too, your capacity for your stash is only 70, right? And to expand... Whoa, what? Oh, you can equip bags? Really? Interesting. Huh. I did not know that. Dang, so you really want to buy, like... So that's different. Okay. So you have to buy bags to increase your stash, too? Huh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this and this. I will say they need to fix the stacking of the ammo. You still can't do anything with it. It's kind of weird, right? Don't really like that, but okay. We need to go locate the family camp. We need fresh eggs. I'm gonna go back to the first map we went to. Farm. Yep. All right. Be right back. Oh, hold on. I'm 4. I'm gonna see what you say. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, you think so? Interesting. Well, then I guess I'm, extremely thankful to be picked, right? I've played just about every single extraction shooter that's ever been released. So, I'm obviously very thankful. For sure, right? Not saying I'm great, but I am thankful. Thankful and blessed, right? Of course, I got you guys. That's what matters, right? Like, when you say a lot of people, like creators or just gamers? What do you mean by people? People is a very generalized term, sir. I'd like to know by which do you, or sorry, by what do you mean? You're on the edge of the map? What the heck? I was like, dude, I'm tweaking out here. Okay, so I don't understand how I'm supposed to figure out which maps are for what, right? So, like, we have to find 10 heavy ammunition. We have to find some tavern wine, some thin mead. We need to find the family camp, which I don't even know where the heck that is. I'm guessing it's literally right here. Nope, just kidding. That would be Gavroche. Gavroche? Gavroche? Wait, there's the farm. See, we don't need the farm. We need Gavroche. The family camp. I'm guessing this is the wrong map. That's okay. Okay. Can you swim? The water is literally 3 freaking inches deep. And I had the audacity to say, can you swim? I'm never gonna live that down. Nick, by the way, we gotta see what's going on with the clip command. I don't think we can do it right now. Have to figure that out, what's going on. So, remind me, Nick, to fix that after stream, okay? I gotta fix it. Just thought about that. Don't ask me why. The clip command. Remember, it was like tweaking out last time you tried it. Oop. Hello, Mr. Bush. Yeah. I'm actually working on updating the overlay today and then getting a starting soon screen made for the vertical. Since we now get to, set everything up. Trying to get things finalized. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like, I had one originally, but I haven't updated the colors, obviously. So there's that. So what you're telling me is I should have looked at all the maps before I went. Right? I'll go straight to this town, the Sarlat. Got some good combat there last time. Be down again. So it's interesting. You have like a normal skill, then you have your ultimate, and you have a passive. Something to think about. You see what time it is? It's actually pretty dark right now. Kind of hard to see things, really. Invisible barrier or something? Whoa, somebody died? Okay. So they're here. Alright, let's lock in. I wonder if you can, like, spawn here. Oh! I can't see freaking anything in there, dude. Dude, okay, listen, I saw him. You saw him. I'm not crazy. I saw the guy. I don't know where he went, but I saw him. Dude, the fact I can't get on the roof is crazy. I think he only has a knife. I don't think he brought a gun. So I don't know, like, do we just... You just watch out for him? Like, I don't know what to do, man. I got so freaking terrified when I saw him, you know? It's like, what the heck is that? I choked, alright? I get it. Wasn't expecting to walk in there and just see a dude crouched with a knife in his hand staring at me. Which actually, by the way, I don't even know if he had a weapon. Did you guys see it? Terrible violinist. I don't know if he actually had a weapon. Did anybody see a weapon in his hand? I don't think I saw anything. What is that? More heals? Nice. It's the first we found in the game. Sheesh, Nick. Sheesh. One time I really freaking need you to be overanalyzing the situation and you're not even present. Some kind of mod you are. Yeah. See, the thing is, Nick, I was paying attention, but I wasn't. If that even makes sense. Like, I was paying attention to the game, but I was... Lock in, lock in. Shh. Quiet. Now, I think there's either... How did he hit me, by the way? Am I crazy? Did I miss something? Wait. Hold on a second. Dude, I'm not joking. This scared the crap out of me. I did not expect him just to come in there and just absolutely try to go Chad on me. You know what I mean? Whoa! Did he shoot me through the wall? Is he cheating? Or is that another guy? Oh, he's right there. I see him. Dang it, man. Couldn't raise my gun fast enough. Tried, man. I tried. I'm sorry. Dude, I felt so good about getting away from that first guy, and then immediately the second guy's like, hey, I've been out here waiting for someone to walk across this little area. Sucks, man. Sucks. I was feeling so good about that too, dude. I really was. I was feeling good about it. Good. And that happened. You gotta understand too, like, so I'm sure, right? I'm sure with that situation, right? I'm sure, crap, I can't think right now. I'm sure with that situation that he had his brightness to the point where it was probably daylight for him, right? And that's a problem. I almost don't want them to have a brightness slider because I can't imagine these dudes, when it turns night, they just go 200% brightness, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I don't know if you guys ever played Rust, but they would literally just put their game to, like, 720p, highest brightness, you know, turn all the foliage off, and then they could just see everybody through everything. So, that kind of sucks. Now, I understand, like, brightness, but maybe don't allow so much, right? Yeah, it is. But, you know, it's just the way it is, you know? It's the way it is. So, yeah. We're back to the Brown Betties. Back to the good old days, you know? Good old Brown Betty. Brown Betty never let me down. Back to her. Grab some extra heals since these are only... So wait, what's our max health? Is our max health 100 then? I don't understand how that makes any sense. We better grab our bucket, right? See the forging basket, right? See that. Go ahead and put that on there. I don't want to get rid of any of those. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and switch that. Keep that for our storage, right? And then analyzer water. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, I like the game. I do. I like it. I just don't know if it's ready, you know? I don't know. I think as a solo player, it's not... I don't explain it. I think it's... I would give it a 7 out of 10. I think the idea of the game is great. I think the loot is fantastic. I think the enemies are unique. Definitely pulling from different games. The buildings themselves and how the game is built is pretty cool. There are a couple little quirks I don't like. I don't like how you have to hold open doors. I get why it's there. My gosh. You saw when I ran away. Like, I did not have any ability to, like... I basically just had to drop everything and run, or I had to fight. I didn't have any third option. So... I really want this game to succeed. I think it offers a lot of interesting concepts and things that I don't think a lot of other games have really touched on. I think bringing NPCs into a game and making them feel like a different layer to the game is very enticing. But I think the pacing of this game is what's really going to cause a lot of people to kind of try it out, but then ultimately not continue playing it. So, yeah, it's very, very slow. And I don't hate that it's slow. I just hate how the pacing is. Because, like, the maps are big. You know, the movement's extremely slow. Like, even, like, the running, right? Like, it's so easy to run out of stamina. And the regeneration's just awful. Gunplay is very clean. Melee's a little bit slower than I'd like it to be. It just feels like you're basically... Like, I feel like I have the inability to do things at my own speed, right? Like, I feel like the character is literally weaker and slower than I am, which, you know, maybe through the upgrades, right? Because they have, what's this called? The mastery. You can, you know, change that over time. But, you know, how long is that going to take to get there, right? Like, I don't know. But I'm sure it will take a while, right? I mean, it's got to take some time. So, yeah, I won't honestly give this a true opinion until I play it with other people. I think one thing to understand is that, you know, you can't really judge something by the solo experience. A lot of games nowadays are made for more than one person in a group, which is perfectly fine. Just something we have to, like, you know, focus on later on. So, yeah. I think I'm going to switch to Night Rain for a game, just in the day. Kind of been itching it since yesterday. I've really, really, really enjoyed it, and I don't know why, but I did. So, yeah, honestly, super thankful I got to check this out today. Thank you to the team that sent me a code. Would have applied sooner had I known I could. I just, you know, hadn't seen a lot of stuff about this game. But I'm very intrigued to see the future of it, right? The next playtest or build, right? We're already in the community now. A little easier to request and join future playtests. So, right. With that said, uno momento, my friends. Uno momento.